Alright, welcome to this speedrun of Batman Arkham Origins 100%. Yeah, so let's get started. So we'll do this on easy. Let's get started. So as kind of a preface, this is the prequel game in the Batman Arkham series. It's kind of a... So Batman has been fighting crime for about a year. As such, he is still considered a legend by most criminals, even though he's been fighting crime, but a lot of people still don't know who he is or don't believe that he exists. So now what happens is we're in Blackgate prison, and he... Basically, there's this villain named Black Mask who is... basically infiltrated this prison. Up here, Warden Joseph is in a bit of trouble. He let Black Mask in, though. Everybody, all of the law enforcement people in this game are very corrupt, except for a couple of them who we will meet. But basically, they threatened Warden Joseph's family to let them in, so I'm not very pleased with him. Thanks for the good luck.
Supposed to be real. You tore this place apart.
Alright, so there's a fight here that we're gonna do. Hopefully I do it properly. So it's batarang, then punch, ground takedown, batarang, then you can like... So normally you'd want that guy to go out of bounds, but it didn't happen. So we have to back it up like this. Okay, crucial. If you've seen runs of Arkham City, there's a glitch you can do called ground takedown cancels. Basically, if you quick fire the back claw while you're like that. If you quick fire the back claw while you're ground takedowning someone, it cancels the ground takedown animation, so it makes fights a bit faster. We're gonna use it at the start. We're not gonna use it as much as in Arkham City because there are other ways to make fights faster in this game, at least on PC. But for now, we will ground takedown cancel. Like for example, this guy. Well, I'll try.
He's wearing body armor, knocking him off balance with my kid will expose him to my attacks.
We don't want any trouble.
That area of the floor is weak.
Hello, Arkham fan. So, Black Mask has taken the commissioner hostage in this prison. He's not very happy with the commissioner for whatever reason, even though the commissioner is very corrupt and has been helping Black Mask a lot, but Black Mask is a little unreasonable right now and doesn't see it that way. Whoops. I have a lot of trouble with that, fire extinguisher. It always prevents guys from getting knocked down. So one thing you're going to see is when I blow up these gel walls, so they're walls that you have to blow up with the explosive gel. It's a little trick to try to jump through them or jump away from them, because there's an animation that happens if you just blow it up usually. It's oftentimes faster. So anyways, there's a... Commissioner Loeb is getting put in this execution chamber, gas chamber, by Black Mask, and now he's dead. So we failed to rescue the Commissioner. That is very unfortunate. We're not very happy about that. Thanks for the raid. Oh, whoops. You can skip this fight. Let's see if I can. Good. And so there's this drone we saw earlier. We're going to pull a SIM card from it and try to get some information to help us continue with the story, basically. And we've met someone named Killer Croc, who apparently works for Black Mask in some capacity. So we're going to head to the roof. Black Mask obviously escapes. That's what villains tend to do at the beginning of games, but we will fight Killer Croc. This is the first boss fight we have. So here you gotta... beat him down. Then he's gonna pull these exploding things and try to throw them at us, so we will just batarang them. And then in the second phase, Croc tries to eat us. Basically, he has a skin disorder that causes him to look like a crocodile, and he's kind of embraced his crocodile personality and tries to eat people. So, I don't think that's the best way of coping with that, but... Yeah, and then in this phase, it's generally better to just take out the other guys. I didn't do it very quickly, but it's okay. And yeah, so here we're gonna have this cutscene. Croc's gonna basically reveal to us that Black Mask has hired a bunch of, or has a bounty on our heads, and there are a bunch of assassins who are gonna try to kill us during the course of this game. Croc's the first one, so we've locked up our first assassin. I think there are like 8 total or something. We'll deal with them all during the course of the run. So with this run, so this is 100%. So what that entails is there's the main story. There are a bunch of side missions as well, including a bunch of collectibles. There's also something called a database, where basically we unlock a bunch of character profiles and building profiles in the game. So we need to unlock all of those. And then the other thing we need to do are Dark Knight challenges, which I'll explain in a bit. Here, that's Lieutenant Gordon, who's the camera's focused on. He's the only not corrupt cop in this game, or in Gotham apparently, but he's also kind of a jerk to us. He really doesn't like us. So he tries to arrest us at every point possible. But we escape because we're Batman. We now head to the Batcave where we meet up with our trusted butler, Alfred.
Are you back for the night, sir? Shall I warm up Christmas dinner?
No.
Yeah, so now we're gonna look at the computer to learn more about these assassins. We look at the SIM card and we find that the SIM card is probably something that's supplied by some guy named the Penguin. The Penguin is a gangster in Gotham who basically sells weapons to people. So we know about an arms deal that's going to happen. So we're going to try to infiltrate that arms deal, find out, and then kind of try to track Penguin. So that's kind of our next objective. There's a fast travel system in this game because gliding in this game is kind of slow. So you can fast travel in your Batwing. We're going to be doing that a lot in this run. But as we're fast traveling, we observe some kind of interference that's actually preventing us from fast traveling at these GCPD radio towers, or control towers. So we're gonna have to go in and investigate. This is gonna segue into our first Dark Knight challenge. So there are 4 tracks of Dark Knight challenges. One of them is just unlocking the database, which we'll do automatically, so I'm not really gonna count that. But there are 3 others. One of them is Gotham Protector, which are kind of general gliding challenges, or general challenges. We'll see what some of those look like. There's Predator challenges. We're going to do our first Predator challenge here. They're also called Worst Nightmare challenges. And then there are combat challenges, also Shadow Vigilante challenges. So the main issue with these Dark Knight challenges is you have to do them in a specific... You have to do them in order because each Dark Knight challenge unlocks the next one once you complete it. So the first Dark Knight challenge that we're going to do here is we have to do first an inverted takedown, a vent takedown, and a weak wall takedown. So that's our inverted takedown. We'll do our vent takedown.
Get yourself to safety and call the police.
And then a weak wall takedown. And once we do this, that'll complete our first Dark Knight challenge. The other Predator challenge, they get much harder than this. Here it's just a tutorial. And the main issue that makes this run kind of difficult is that there aren't very many Predators in this game. So if I miss a Predator challenge in this game, it kind of kills the run in general. I do have backup saves in case that happens, but it will kill the run generally if you mess it up in certain places. So we continue through this radio tower. We see this poor guy here has gotten blown up. So what we will do is investigate his death. So basically he tried to interact with this key code thing, and he got blown up. Very cool. So we will
by some kind of explosion originating at that access panel. I should scan it for additional clues.
Investigate this.
It looks like the panel was rigged to detonate when swiped with a key card. Someone really didn't want this tower repaired, and it looks like that same someone left a set of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some I can bypass the booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer, but I'll need the encryption codes from the victim's access card.
One other thing that's required in this category is all upgrades. So in order to do that, you need to amass a lot of XP. You get XP from doing fights, and doing fights by getting a lot of variations and stuff with these fights. It kind of interferes with going quickly a lot of the time, but ideally if you are able to do things that get XP very quickly, you'll generally want to do those. So you'll see me do certain things that help me get more XP.
Alfred, contact the GC.
Alright, so we will now hack this first radio tower. This is very important for being able to fast travel to this location later. There's a radio tower in every district. There are 7 districts. And we have to hack every radio tower in order to fast travel to that location. So that's a very important part of the run. It's also required for 100%. And so we're met by this guy we're calling Enigma. He's gonna turn into Riddler at some point after the game. But right now he's just some guy who's basically hacked all these radio towers, preventing us from fast traveling. He's also a side mission. We'll try to deal with him as much as we can during this run. So now we're gonna head to the arms deal, but on the way, there are a bunch of collectibles we're gonna get. For example, there's a data pack here. We don't really know why we're collecting these or what this data pack is for at this point, but we're gonna collect it anyways. It seems like a good idea. There are also these relays that we break. We don't know what those are either. But yeah, we'll just collect them. The main thing that we're trying to do is, if we, as I mentioned, there are 7 districts, and in each district there are 10 relays. If we destroy 10 relays in a single district, we're going to unlock an upgrade called the cryptographic range amplifier. This lets us hack things from a little bit of a farther distance. It's very useful for a bunch of data packs. And, oops. So the main reason is so we're trying to destroy all of those relays in this district, and along the way collect data packs. So that's the main thing that we're trying to do right now, and we're going to do this on the way to the arms deal. Another collectible are these Anarchy tags. Basically, these just unlock database entries for certain buildings that these Anarchy tags are on. So they're they're required because they're collectibles, and also because they unlock database entries, and completing the whole database is required for this category. So we'll be scanning a lot of Anarchy tags. There's relay up here. So one thing that's going to happen is, we're going to spawn in something called a crime in progress. So these spawn, kind of randomly. There's actually it's actually a little bit more complicated than just random. But there's certain Dark Knight challenges that we have to do involving crimes in progress. We'll definitely see that a bit later. But this crime in progress we're also going to do, specifically we're going to combine it with a combat challenge, and also we're going to get some XP, because crimes in progress give a lot of XP in general, even at the start. They give you more XP as you kind of continue on through the game. But as I mentioned, all upgrades are required. So here, this is a Gotham Protector challenge where we glide 75 meters, and then we also dive bomb for 25 meters. This is going to unlock the third Gotham Protector challenge, which we'll do pretty soon on this bridge. I'm going to get the most important upgrade in the run, which is the multi-batarangs. This is gonna make fights much faster on PC, because you can quick fire these guys, and on easy especially, it obliterates all of the enemies very quickly. We'll see what that looks like in the crime in progress that we'll do after I get this data pack. Alright, so in this fight, first I'm going to get the Dark Knight challenge, the combat challenge, which is to do 5 counters. It's going to be a little annoying because sometimes they don't counter as quickly as I want them to. Okay, so that's 5 counters. Now we'll just obliterate everybody with the multi-batarangs. And yeah, that makes fights super fast in this game on PC. You can't quick fire these on controller though, so if you're playing this on console or you don't want to use keyboard, you have to be a little different. You have to fight these guys a bit differently. You have to actually fight them as opposed to just throwing batarangs at them. So we'll do our next Gotham Protector challenge, which is doing these AR challenges. There are 4 of them here. These are the beginner ones. Later on we'll do intermediate and advanced ones, but for now we're just going to do these 4 beginner ones. They're pretty easy. Last one can be kind of hard if you try to get very creative with it, but not too bad. Alright, so this is the second one. Some funny dialogue with Alfred that'll spawn in, that will happen pretty soon. Right here.
Trust me, I'll take out those assassins before they even know I'm there.
It's not just that. If some curious child looks out to see who's pattering across their rooftop, they'll expect Santa Claus, not a black-clad bat creature.
I don't patter.
Yeah, so Alfred and Batman have some banter in this game. Kind of funny. Alright, so that was our 3rd AR challenge. We then do this data pack. And then the 4th AR challenge is right up there. So, yeah, hopefully you're able to grapple that. It's not as easy as it looks to grapple that directly like that, but we got it. Yeah, this AR challenge you can mess up if you try to get really creative with it. So I'm just gonna do it very simply. So Dark Knight challenges, some of them actually unlock upgrades. So this Dark Knight challenge is going to unlock the grapnel accelerator takedown, which we'll do. We have our next Dark Knight challenge actually is, or our next Gotham Protector challenge is to actually do one of those. So it kind of makes sense for that to be unlocked at this point. But anyways, in the meantime, we'll just continue on to this arms deal. So, Anarchy tag here, relay there. Data pack here. That relay I just threw a batarang at, it's actually very nice that we get that right now, because that relay can block a fast travel point when you try to fast travel later on. It's just one really annoying thing about this game if you don't get that relay. One other collectible are these Pinckney plaques. Basically there's some guy in the 1850s who was killed, and these Pinckney plaques are going to actually help unlock journal entries that help solve his murder down the line. So that's just one of the other things we're going to do in this run. Anyway, so now we're at the arms deal. In this arms deal, we're going to do a couple of combat challenges. We're going to do 2 of them and start the 3rd one. So the first one is we're going to use our 3 combo batarangs. Oh, whoops. So 1. Then we want to get an 8x combo, and now we're gonna do. We need to do 3 combo takedowns, but we're only gonna be able to. I'm only gonna do 2 at this point. It's just much easier. And then we'll interrogate this guy at the arms deal. This is Loose Lips. He has a very bad day today. We actually, in the cutscene that we skip, we actually drop him off a building onto a Christmas tree. He doesn't die because Batman doesn't kill. But he has a very bad day. So I'll scan that Pinckney plaque. And now we're trying to track Penguin, but we're not able to because there's another GCR tower that Enigma is hacked that is blocking all of that, so we'll deal with this fight here first. So we did the grapnel accelerator takedown, and now we will also do the last combo takedown, which we did. And then the other thing we need to do is finish the fight in what's called as free flow focus mode. And what free flow focus mode is basically when your combo gets to a certain point, time slows down or the game slows down, and it's supposed to be an advantage casually. It's actually very annoying in runs because it slows things down. But basically, because things slow down, you're able to kind of attack people, fight people a little more easily, casually. And yeah, one of the challenges is to finish a fight in that mode. So now we hack the relay tower so that we can track Penguin. Well, we're waiting for Enigma to monologue a bit. As we're waiting, we're going to destroy these relays. Now we have to wait.
There's nothing refined about it.
Your response is as predictable as it is banal.
Hey guys.
Goodbye.
Now I can access the SIM card I took from that arms dealer and hack Penguin's communications.
The Penguin's pretty pissed off about the deal going south. Yeah, if I was involved in that, I'd be on my way.
Yeah, so now we know that in order to track Penguin, there are some SIM cards that we need to get. So we'll head on over to the first one. First look at this data pack. That glide is a little bit tricky. It takes some practice, but it's not that bad if you do it right. It took me a while to learn how to do it right, though. I think I had to watch. I think someone else did it. I used to do it in a much more difficult way. So data pack here, and there's a Anarchy tag here. So I think the count of the with these collectibles, so there are 200 data packs, 70 relays, 24 Anarchy tags, 7 Pinckney plaques, and I think those are all the collectibles. I mean, there are other things that are quote-unquote collectibles, but we'll see those a bit later. You'll see me using the RC Batarang to hit some of these relays. Just the reason for that is because it's usually faster to use the RC Batarang than to glide on over to these relays. And I try to generally front load a lot of these collectibles just to get more XP to get some upgrades. Alright, so we're heading to the first SIM card. So the first SIM card is sort of at this building here. I'm going to bundle 4 combat challenges with it. The reason why we're kind of front-loading these combat challenges, you don't necessarily have to, but we want to unlock power gadgets because that'll get us out of free flow focus if we happen to ever get into it. So doing these a little earlier helps with that. So the first one is to get a 3x variation, which I just did here. It's very easy to do that. Then you want to blow up 3 guys with the explosive gel, which I just did. Now I want to slide trip 2 guys. This challenge can troll you sometimes. Actually, usually it does, but we've got it. So and the last one I want to do is counter some guy during a beatdown, which I just did. And now let's get the third multi-battering. Alright, so first SIM card, done.
I need to find the next comm station.
It's not 400 items, it's like 300 plus items. I don't think it gets to 400. Yeah, in terms of collectible count, this game has fewer collectibles than City by a lot. I think it's kind of close to Arkham Knight, how many collectibles Arkham Knight has. Data pack here.
If you're not back here with my money in the next 10 minutes, I'll cut your damn eyeballs out. You won't have to worry about seeing them ever again. Is that clear?
Pinky plaque.
I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot.
And then there's this Anarchy tag here that is, you can theoretically scan it while gliding, but I never get that. So I usually have to stop here. And then one of our next Gotham Protector challenge is to actually do a crime in progress. This one here usually spawns in at about this time, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Yeah, to be fair, the ones in Asylum, there are also a lot of teeth, and they're actually more than 240 collectibles, because there's a bunch of teeth that you have to get. I think it's, I forget exactly how many actual collectibles there are. Whoops. I did have a count for them. So yeah, heading to the next SIM card, still, like, a lot of collectibles on the way, so... Alright, so on our left is the next SIM card, so we'll do that after we do this guy. Okay, so we'll do that. The data pack here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hack this and then interact with the SIM card. Also gonna get the next most important upgrade, which is the multi-ground takedown. I should have enough XP for that. This also helps make fights faster, especially ones with like a lot of people.
All right, everyone, listen up. I know I ought to... cancel our annual board.
Penguin's been hiding out on an old ship. No wonder he's been so hard to find.
Show you what a nice guy I am. The fights are still on. So get yourself down to the ship right now if you want in on this. I make myself clear? Good. Now get a move on. I ain't waiting for laggers.
What? Okay, and now we will get, So basically we've tracked Penguin to a ship called the Final Offer. So we're heading over to that right now. It's pretty close by to where we are now. There's a Predator there. You can actually skip this Predator, but the Predator actually does give you a lot of XP. So we're gonna actually do this Predator. We're also gonna bundle a couple of Dark Knight challenges with it. So first we're gonna silent take down these snipers, because doing the silent takedown on these snipers is what actually makes this Predator worth it. So there's a sniper here. The overworld counts XP a little bit weirdly sometimes, so that's why we do it. So let's silent take down this sniper. We're gonna go here and drop a smoke and then silent take down this guy. So this will get us 2 Dark Knight challenges, which is the yeah, and it also doing 3 silent takedowns in a Predator is also a Dark Knight challenge. So that's mainly what we were trying to do there.
Looks like someone brought a bat to
Alright,
a
so
knife.
here, there's a data pack in here, so we'll just open this up, fight these guys. In this next fight, I'm going to try to not do it that quickly, because you want to get an A grade in this, and if I try doing the fight too quickly, I'll usually get a B grade. So there are 5 grades. There's S, A, B, C, and D. So how you do the fight? How you do the fight impacts how much like XP you get. So you want, if you get like a big combo and do a lot of variations, you'll get like an S grade. And if you get the flawless free flow where you don't lose your combo. So I think I got an S grade in that one, but at least I got the A grade, which is all that really matters. Okay, and there's a data pack up here. There's a really difficult glide you can do. I'm like really terrible at it. I'm gonna try it once, and if I don't get it, I'll just do it the other way. So you can go here. Okay, good. Oh no! Ah, that was like almost it, except I didn't land in the right spot, so that's a shame. So anyways, otherwise what you can do is you can just, like, what you're intended to do is pull this raft towards you, but what you can do is also just jump onto that barrel and then use the raft. But yeah, you can usually skip, basically, I typically want to land on this thing that's on my right, but I didn't land in the right spot, so I fell in the water. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I've never gotten that in a run, so.
Alright, lads. The rest of you losers are gonna have to embarrass yourselves without me. God knows you can do it. I've got some business to take care of.
Alright, so here, Penguin is hosting a fighting tournament, so we're gonna crash that. We're pretty good at fighting. Maybe we can use the money, despite, you know, we're Bruce Wayne, we're a billionaire, but money is money, right? We're gonna also meet our next assassin, which is Electrocutioner. This is probably the hardest boss fight in the game. So wish me luck.
This is your last chance.
Okay, we got it.
Alright, you lousy mugs. Time to earn your supper. Honestly, wankers, let him get to Deathshot. It'll be the last thing you do. Bugger it all. You lads sure are a disappointment. To the casino then?
Okay.
Someone's got a walk on coming his way.
That worked better than the last interrogation.
So, basically Penguin has escaped to his office, so we want to head on over to his office and, deal with him. Ask him some questions. Have a friendly little chat.
with his guests and finds out you numpty brats let the Batman spoil his boiler deck fight. What do you think he's gonna do to you lot?
There's some collectibles in here. So there's a data pack we'll get.
I can't say I'll miss the first bucket. What do you think he'll call it? Final offer 2? He called that final offer. The feds on us!
Alright, you lousy mug.
You can actually skip that fight, but I do like to do the accelerator takedown if I can. If I can't, then I would have tried to skip the fight.
When was the last time we had an intruder on this? Yeah. Who thinks
Oi, I got a message for the Batman. From your mate, the Electrocutioner. Back on his feet he is.
Yeah, so Electrocutioner escaped because we are still learning that we should tie people up after
Baczynski's come to.
getting them, but it's actually going to be a good thing that he escaped. It's going to be an important plot point.
I had a run-in with one of the assassins, Lester Baczynski.
The Electrocutioner. Are you alright?
Yes, but he managed to escape.
Okay, so now we're heading to the casino. This is kind of the funniest room in the game because there are like
Tell me where I can find
there are like 4 fights in here. So this is, we'll do the first one.
Can I change it?
So that's the first one. Then we're gonna do the second fight in this room.
Mr. Cobblepot ain't taking new visitors, and there ain't no way
First, I'm gonna grab this data pack.
so you can be on your merry way.
Oh, whoops. Where's it? Oh, there it is.
entrance is controlled from that security room.
I just told her I was working, Christmas, and there weren't a damn thing she could do about it. Like that, huh? Yeah, like that. Ain't like she's making enough she can...
And then we'll do the third fight in this room. But this fight, there's an elevator we need to get to, and it's actually... It takes some time for the elevator to come down, so what we can do is just push the button for the elevator. And then fight these guys, and then the elevator will... Like, we'll be done with the fight before the elevator gets down.
Means someone's getting hurt. But we got serious issues out here. Come on, Trace, you got a whole boat full of brawlers. What about that electrocutor? He's a nasty one. You'll be fine.
Oh, now I'm really deep in it.
This is Tracy. She's one of Penguin's assistants, I guess. We're very gentle with her when we lock her up.
I knew you didn't have what it takes to fight me fair.
We're not nearly as gentle with like anybody else. Alright, so this is going to be the fourth fight in this room, so...
Hello, son. Your name ain't welcome. And you know what? Well, you're about to find out, ain't ya?
We gotta beat this up, Frank!
Well, but Batman does wail on Copperhead, so... Alright, so now we're gonna do a Predator. This Predator I need to be careful on. So in general, in Predators, on easy, like, you don't take much damage, so you can kind of just YOLO them. But this one, I need to not be seen for a Dark Knight challenge, so I'm gonna have to do this Predator. I generally do this Predator very carefully because getting seen is, like, disastrous. You can't actually back up this Predator or this Dark Knight challenge if you do get spotted in this, so I just do silent takedowns on everyone. There are faster ways of doing this, but it's always very risky to do that, so I'm not gonna do that. Especially because it's always like 45 minutes into a run, and the run only gets harder from here.
One more word.
And then this last guy I like to inverted takedown. I generally have trouble with him spotting me if I don't inverted takedown him, so... usually inverted takedowns are kind of slow, but it's just much safer too. Data pack here. And then we'll talk to Penguin.
Now, where were we? Candy.
You suggested.
You idiot! Please! Don't hurt me! Now hold on. Hold on a minute.
So we talk to Penguin, but then we get interrupted in our conversation by Deathstroke. He's also an assassin. I really don't like this fight, actually. This is most people's one of the favorite boss fights of like people and who like play this casually, but I really don't like it because there are a lot of like quick time events in this that are very slow. So in a speedrun, if you get like bad RNG, you can lose a bunch of time because of that, and it's really irritating to me. So I much prefer the Arkham Knight Deathstroke fight because that one's just so much faster. here I got a kind of a slow quick time event. Oops, that was a mistake. Yeah, so this third phase is the most annoying one. This is where you usually get the really slow QuickTime animations or QuickTime events. This one is like really slow, and sometimes you can get like a bunch of these in a row, like right now. I'm getting really unlucky right now, and this is why I hate this fight. Ah, come on. Alright, so we defeat Deathstroke. Penguin told us about this crime scene in Lacy Towers. We asked him about Black Mask. He says Black Mask is dead, and there's a crime scene in Lacy Towers that kind of proves it, which is kind of weird, because we just talked to Black Mask, or we saw him at the beginning of the game, so we don't know what that's... We need to ask Penguin a few more questions about this. Deathstroke kind of interrupted our everything. Oh, door's locked. I guess we can't talk to him. I mean, literally, we never talk to Penguin again in this game, so this locked door really is an impediment.
Well, as you can see, I got the axe. Have a Merry Christmas and piss off.
Alfred, see if you can find...
Before we head out, we're gonna get a data pack. So in this game, there are a bunch of collectibles that we can only get after we have certain upgrades. So one of the upgrades we got while we were on Final Offer was the ability to hack doors in the Final Offer. So we have to backtrack for this one data pack because at the time we passed by this, we weren't able to actually hack this thing. So that is a thing that we're going to be doing a bunch in this game, these backtracking for collectibles. It's not as bad as it's not nearly as bad as like Arkham Asylum, but it is still kind of annoying. Oh man, we got a gadget from Deathstroke, which is the remote claw, which you never actually saw him use because we tried to avoid that quick time event where he uses that in a very specific way. But this is like a very broken gadget in Predators especially. We'll kind of see it There's one like glitch here called we call them dive roll cancels, where basically you're able to like do that. Where what you're doing is you're canceling your dive rolls with a quick fire back claw, or something like that. And it's a little bit faster than running if you do it properly. But I still hate them. They're just really irritating. Like, I don't like dive roll cancels, but it's...
I was hoping to get a minute of your time.
Whoa, easy now.
I have a story to tell you about crime and violence.
Like, in general, like, if you don't do it correctly, you'll lose a lot of time from attempting them. Anyway, so we... Then on the ship, we get introduced to another guy named Anarchy. Anarchy is, as you can tell from his name, he loves the government. He's an anarchist, and what he did is he's trying to kind of quote-unquote root out corruption in the city, and he's trying to do that by blowing up a few buildings. We don't want him to blow up buildings. That's not very cool, so we're going to stop it. We're trying to stop the first one from getting blown up, which is the bank. There are a bunch of collectibles we can get on the way. We're also going to unlock our first crime scene. So so we already did one crime scene already. We're gonna do a few more, and then there's like basically kind of a crime scene quote unquote side mission. It's not like exactly a side mission, but doing them will unlock a side mission later.
They say money makes the world go round, but it also makes the devil take shackles. You're tied to your job. You're more
So we'll do the crimes. We'll do that. There's some guy who fell off a building. We'll do that crime scene later. All right. So we stopped the bomb. A couple more collectibles we want to get. For this data pack, there's like a very difficult glide you can do. Okay, we got it, so that's nice. Alright, so now we're heading to the crime scene. This crime scene is,
probably on a rooftop.
This crime scene's at Lacy Towers, so we're heading on over there.
Rubio, what's your 20? On the balcony for a smoke with a menace.
I'm gonna see what's up with Black Mask being dead.
Those men on the balcony, that could be my way in.
Penguin murdered Black Mask and his lady friend. I mean, we found the bastard's stubby little fingerprints right by the body. Yeah, we got Penguin now.
Yeah, so there's some dead body with a black mask.
Murdered Black Mask. But why would he send me here if he was the killer? It doesn't add up.
Yeah, and the police think that Penguin killed Black Mask, but we know the police in this city are corrupt and incompetent, so we don't really trust them.
The male victim.
Yeah, we
is
can't
wearing a
really
black
tell yet
mask.
if that guy's
Can't
actually Black
positively
Mask,
identify him
because he's
as Roman
burned.
Sionis without a DNA analysis. Something I can't do in the field. I can identify the female victim based on her fingerprints. Tiffany Ambrose, Roman Sionis' girlfriend, or one of them at least. She was no
I got
angel,
this, right?
long list of priors, but
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
to indicate she was the target here. The fire spread as a result of a Molotov cocktail thrown into the room. It may have been intended to destroy evidence. The shallow trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone of Penguin's height. But the grooves on the floor suggest that the victim was killed by someone leaning back in a chair. This bullet was fired.
So after this crime scene, we're not going to actually solve this crime yet. We'll solve it later. We don't have enough information just from this crime scene.
But the pattern in the gunpowder residue suggests the bullet was.
But this is like a 9 or 10 part crime scene.
These fingerprints are a
I think the crime scenes of this game are kind of cool though. So
the cops were right. Penguin was in the room, but these prints prove he was here after the murders were committed. If he didn't kill Black Mask, who did? The only thing I know for certain is that Tiffany's shooter was lying on the floor. But why? These white streaks are shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being dragged along the floor. Besides the victims, there were 2 other people in the room. Tiffany's shooter, and whoever was dragging the shooter. The location from which the male victim was shot may tell me more. The DNA here doesn't belong to either of the victims. Whose is it? The fight broke out when someone startled the shooter. It's not clear who won the fight. It could have been either one of them. I should review the evidence to see if I can learn anything more about either the intruder or the shooter. Fabric analysis indicates the intruder was wearing a white suit or sport jacket. This fabric swatch could help identify the intruder, but I still can't identify the male victim's shooter. There's one impact area I haven't checked for clues. This DNA is from the female victim. The level of oxidation suggests it's been here for several days. If I review the evidence, I may be able to find out what she was doing when she was attacked. She was sending text messages to Roman Sionis about someone.
yeah, so we're not going to solve this crime, but we do have more information.
Alfred, I need access to the National Criminal Database.
The only thing we're probably sure about is that it wasn't actually Penguin who shot him, obviously, because... Okay, now we'll go to the Batcave. We want to head to GCPD because we need to look up the DNA analysis in the Gotham Criminal Database. Before we do that, we're going to go to the Batcave and get the most useful gadget in the game, which is the concussion detonator, which I think most people never use when they play casually. It's like the most useless gadget ever. As we're leaving, we're also going to talk to Alfred, because that gives us some XP. So...
Well played, Sir Eustace.
I think it's like 6,000 XP just from talking to Alfred, so it's very useful for getting our upgrades down the line. Alright, so now we're going to head to GCPD. On the way, we're going to do a few things. So one is we're going to do a Gotham Protector Challenge, which is to do a 250-meter glide with grapnel accelerator. So I basically just canceled my glide and started it there, so that we can do it. Okay, 30 pounds. Thanks for the gifted subs. Did the counter at the bottom update? That's what I'm curious about. So the 250 meter glide should end about here, and then we can get this data pack in here. And now we're gonna head to Enigma's hideout. We've tracked Enigma's hideout to be this. So we'll just head in here, hopefully deal with Enigma right now. Seems reasonable.
Enigma, where are you?
I'm right here. Well, figuratively speaking anyway. Disappointed I didn't choose to meet up in person?
What's this about? Sionis hire you to throw me off his trail?
Oh, the sub count didn't update. That's weird.
I've got data handlers everywhere, feeding me all kinds of interesting stuff.
And you think this is going to destroy?
Alright, we'll have to figure that out.
Oh yes. See, bullet wounds and broken bones will eventually heal, but incriminating photos, videos, emails, that kind of damage can never be repaired. Tomorrow morning, when I release everything I've got, the city's going to collapse. Resignations, arrests, deaths.
Yeah, so basically we have this server here. We're gonna try to destroy it. Stop Enigma for good. There's also a data pack here, we'll just get that. Aww.
You try and get all caveman on my equipment?
Yeah, so the server is electrically charged. We can't destroy it. So basically with the so one thing we can do is there's a big dialogue that happens. We can skip it after this autosave. We can then exit the room very quickly. It saves like 30 seconds or something because we don't need to go back up the elevator. So basically what we found is that the data packs are extortion data. Basically, and so we're collecting it to prevent the extortion data from being released publicly. And the relays are basically what is protecting the server. So we're going to destroy those so that we can destroy that server down the line. What? And then there are these data handlers. We're gonna interrogate them because it's part of the run, and normally what they would do is show you where the data packs are. So technically we don't need them because we already know where the data packs are, or I do. But it is required for the run anyway, so... So now I'm gonna do I'm gonna start the next worst nightmare challenge, which is to use the sonic batarang to lure people and then take them down. The sonic batarang though takes a long time to recharge, and we want to do 2 of them right now. So what we're gonna do is collect a bunch of stuff while we're waiting for the sonic batarang to recharge. So we'll destroy relay there, relay here, relay here. There's also a crime in progress that's going to spawn in while we're waiting, so we'll just go ahead and do that as well, because we're waiting. It's worth it.
Available unit call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
Yeah, so we'll do that crime in progress. First we will do this data pack. Alright, and now our Sonic Batarang is it's recharged now, so we'll use it on this second guy here.
Something out there. We're calling this it. There. I'm on it. Contact on me. Contact. No. Ah.
Alright, so now we're in GCPD. So what we'll do now is, so there's a, so we're basically trying to go into GCPD to access the Gotham criminal database. There's a real funny thing that happens here. I'm gonna just do it because I would do it in a marathon run as well. So normally what you're supposed to do is there's this vent that you go in, and then you would do a vent takedown on this police officer here. But what you can do instead is, if you open this vent, we can do something what we call as Flappy Goon. So if we triple cape stun this guy, you can see him like bounce around. It's like very funny. Yeah. But... Alright, so now when we get here, there's this whole SWAT team here. Basically, the SWAT team also wants to get in on this bounty, so we so on our heads. We're supposed to sneak by them, but what we're gonna actually just fight them. This fight gives us a ton of XP, so it's absolutely worth doing. And we have multi-ground takedown, which also makes it very fast. So it's a very fast fight with a lot of XP. So yeah, and so one of the SWAT officers is Brandon. He's the SWAT leader. He's also like incredibly corrupt. And so now we're gonna meet Loose Lips again. He just doesn't have a good day. He thinks he's safe from us in prison, but he's not. So we're gonna interrogate him. He's gonna tell us about something called the Disruptor. We'll take a look at that later. If I don't get hit here. There's this data pack in this locker. There's also some guy here who we're just gonna take out very quickly. And we have no qualms about beating up these officers because police officers in general are very corrupt. Here we see Barbara Gordon. We first meet her. She is Lieutenant Gordon's daughter, who supports Batman. She likes the idea of a vigilante actually dispensing justice, I guess. One fun fact about this data pack is you can soft lock it if you don't grab it right now. If you hack the thing without grabbing it. That's a fun fact I learned the hard way. It wasn't actually very fun. So now we're going to do this Predator. So I'm going to try to do this Predator without using Detective Vision. I'm also going to use the last Sonic Batarang here. Hope he turns around in a reasonable amount of time. Okay. Because these are for 2 Dark Knight challenges. Alright, and then there's some guy who's still here. I don't know where he is. Usually I'd use Detective Vision to know where he is, but can't use Detective Vision for this Dark Knight challenge. Anyways, we got it, so that's nice.
I'll leave that for the boys in SWAT. Why's that? Ain't you hurt? Brandon made it.
Priority 1 alert. All personnel report to your department head. Need a head count. A lot of people unaccounted for.
Oh, right. So I need to try to hack this, but we can't.
They're using a security protocol I'm not familiar with, and the windows are reinforced glass. The disruptor in the evidence locker might do the trick.
Yeah, so we now want to get the disruptor that Loose Lips told us about, because that's going to let us hack the it's going to let us hack that thing. You can skip this fight. I'm gonna just skip this fight, or try to. That fight, I think it's like debatable whether you want to skip it, but I'm just gonna skip it. I don't want to deal with that fight. Also, just kind of cool to like show that you can skip some fights. And so we'll get the disruptor. It's faster to just reload here. Otherwise, there's like an animation where he like looks at the disruptor. Every time you get a gadget, he like has to look at it for a little bit. So cops have let some of these prisoners out to start a riot, because it's like, they want to make Gordon look bad, I guess.
Clear?
Clear.
22 heads left. The building fell.
I got a pulse.
Alright, call it in. Get him stopped.
So after we hack this, we're gonna meet Barbara. Barbara again supports us. She helps us escape actually, and she also tells us about how we're not gonna actually be able to use the entire Gotham criminal database from here. We need to actually go into the sewers to do it. She gets confronted by some SWAT guys. We're gonna just fight these guys. You're not really supposed to fight these guys, but it gives you a ton of XP. Okay. Yeah, it gives us a lot of XP, so it's worth doing.
I can access the server remotely. I need to hack into the telecom wire.
You should be able to access them from the sewers which run below the building. I'll peg the closest entrance on your map.
Sir, they say the
Penguin's man said the disruptor can be used to jam their weapons.
Okay, so now we're heading back. We're kind of trying to get out of GCPD. Batman does this little jog to that elevator, which is kind of funny. It's like, this looks funny. Yeah, in this elevator, when you get to the top, you can drop a smoke. It just creates a nice little aesthetic, I think. Yeah, so we get confronted by Lieutenant Gordon, who still doesn't like us.
Listen, I'm on your
I
side.
don't know. We try to bring him to our ways, but he's not really into it.
Works within the law. My side doesn't leave suspects with broken
He's still
bones
very
and missing
idealistic.
teeth. We've earned Gotham's respect.
If that were true, I wouldn't be here.
Gordon, clear the line of fire!
Hold your fire. If he moves, take him down. You've got nowhere to run.
Move, Gordon! I'm taking him down!
I've highlighted a new...
Good work.
Alright, so we're gonna head to the sewers. Barbara hacks our comm systems, though, and tells us also about another side mission. It's basically that, there's some weapons crates that GCPD is basically selling to people, so we're gonna have to disrupt them all. In the meantime, there's a data handler here, which we will interrogate. Then we're gonna do another relay tower.
You sure showed that crate who's in charge.
That's the guy! That's the guy!
Thanks for the good luck.
Another day, another door. They're just no match for you. Interesting. Watching
Alright, so relay tower.
I'll make sure the next one is even more provocative.
This isn't a game, Enigma.
Oh, but it is. And one you're more than welcome to stop playing. Now you need to stop interfering with my work. Accessing towers is one thing, but my handlers, my data, my network relays, those aren't meant for you, so back off!
Yeah, there's a bit of stuff we're doing before we get to the sewers. Alright, sewers are right here, so we'll scan this Anarchy tag first.
Strange. These are Black Mask's men. Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
Alright, so we can skip this fight here. It's usually easier to skip these fights. These fights have there's an enemy type called the Martial Artist, which is really annoying to do. So if you can skip fights that have them in it, it's generally better. Now here, we're gonna do a skip. Hopefully it works out well. So what we'll do is climb up here. This is like one of the few out of bounds things in this run. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so we'll glide on out of bounds, and then we're going to do something called a door cancel, where basically you're able to open doors without actually going through them. And this will load in the area properly. It's kind of funny because there isn't really very much out of bounds in this category, because you're not actually able to skip too many things because there's this database that you need to unlock. So that's one of the few out of bounds things we're going to actually do in this run. There's going to be one more that we'll do. Otherwise, we kind of stay in bounds and don't do too many like glitches. And if you like compare with like the, which is interesting compared to the any percent run. Any percent run is like half of it is out of bounds, so it's very different. Oops.
Alfred, confirm we now have access to the National Criminal Database.
Connection confirmed. You can now perform DNA analysis. I'm also sending over the police.
Yeah, so here we're going to finally solve that Black Mask crime scene that we did. Basically, someone named the Joker killed the girlfriend. Black Mask is actually not dead. That was the one person who looked like Black Mask was just a body double. And we find that Black Mask has accessed the Gotham Bank, so we're going to head over to the Gotham Bank to see what's up.
Alfred, I have enough information. if you can find any information on someone named...
As we exit, we get confronted by Mad Hatter thugs. Mad Hatter is some guy who likes to hypnotize people, basically. He likes to hold some little girls hostage and make them Alice, because he's obsessed with Alice in Wonderland. It's very weird. He's a kind of a weird guy. Probably need to brush up on my Mad Hatter lore. But we're gonna stop Mad Hatter very soon. On the way to the bank, we'll do Mad Hatter, but first we'll do this crime scene that we spawned in. Some guy who like fell off a building.
The police know the victim fell from a nearby building. There's not much else in the file. His identity might shed some light on things. Brian Murphy, an account manager at the Gotham Merchants Bank. Cause of death, internal injuries sustained on impact. Now I know what happened. Time to find out how and why.
So I think there are like 4 or 5 of these kinds of miscellaneous crime scenes, and we need to do all of them in order to unlock a side mission at the end of the game.
Indicates a high velocity impact. I should check the roof. The railing here is broken. Was it an accident, or was he pushed?
Yeah, so we're gonna find out that this guy was pushed off, so this was actually a murder, and we're gonna solve the crime scene, but not actually apprehend the guy until much later.
Paperwork suggests he had a briefcase. I need to find that. Interesting. There are 2 sets of fingerprints here. One belongs to the...
So here, if we jump off right a little bit early... Oh, I didn't do it. But you can, like, save a tiny bit of time. Okay, so there's this difficult data pack that's a little hard to reach casually. It's not too bad, though. When you're...
Just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas.
You too.
Oh, good. So Alfred wishes us a Merry Christmas, and we're supposed to respond to say you too as well. A lot of times that doesn't actually happen with this current route. I don't exactly know what causes that, but this time Batman did say you too. It's always very rude, I think, when Batman doesn't wish him a Merry Christmas back. Alright, so we'll head to Mad Hatter. Let's see if we can skip this fight. Okay, we can.
Refer to me as sir at all times, do you understand?
Yes.
Yes, what?
Yes. I understand.
Yes, I understand, sir.
Yes.
Okay, so this is Mad Hatter. Oops.
You came. How wonderful! It really is an honor to make your...
Where's the girl?
Whatever do you mean?
Alice.
Yeah, so Mad Hatter's gonna hypnotize us. We're gonna have to kind of fight him through our mind. It's interesting. This is an interesting side mission.
Let me remedy that. Tick-tock, watch the clock.
What did you do?
It's much better than the one in Arkham City, so...
Welcome to Wonderland, Batman. Oh, it's where I first met Alice. You know? Oh, what grand adventures we had. But then they took her from
Yeah, so we're gonna get electrocuted a lot here. It doesn't matter.
lost her alone.
We shouldn't die.
I had to find her. Had to bring her home, and so I did. It was quite the journey, let me tell you. But she's here again, safe with me. Queen are everywhere, conspiring to reclaim her, which is why I brought you here. Who better to protect Alice than the Batman himself? Well, you figured it out. But it taxed you, didn't it? Drained a bit of that willpower of yours, Thoughts getting heavier? Finding it harder to maintain control? Careful now. It's not all flowers and tea parties down here. In fact, Wonderland's home to certain nasty creatures. And it brings out the best.
Alright, this part I always like have trouble with. Batman doesn't always place the gel into the correct spot.
Well, see? I developed the most wonderful device. One that compels obedience.
Okay.
Don't worry, Alice is in very good hands. Martini, Alice.
Get away from me!
Oh my, it seems someone's forgotten her manners.
You're crazy.
Not crazy,
For the good luck.
mad. There is a difference, you know. What it is, well, I can't remember. But you trust me on this. And with weaker minds, it works quite easily. Stick my creation on their heads and just like that, they're under. Tell me what you see. Tell me. Is it scary? I hope it is. In fact, I hope it scares you to pieces. No. This is wrong. All wrong. All upside down and inside out and wrong. The strongly-willed individuals, however, require a bit of breaking in. And this, my friend, brings us to the here and now. You are my hunter.
So there's like a jump here that's like really hard for no reason. It's like not this one, that one's straightforward, but then after this next jump is actually like I like, it's like very easy to mess up, especially on keyboard.
But you've stuck to just one. Forward, always forward. How boring. You've ruined everything. My lovely heart is all in tatters. The tables are returned. The guests are all gone. So
Help me!
he can, he will, he just has to leave. He can, he will, he just has to leave. He can, he will, he just has to leave.
Okay, so Mad Hatter is done, so we've completed our first side mission. So if you do this hack fast enough, you can get this data pack behind us without it having to wait another gear cycle. I missed it because I was a little slow.
Bodies everywhere. The Joker may still be here in the vault. I should use caution. They're all dead. There's something more sinister going on here.
Alright, so in this cutscene that we skip, we actually find out that Black Mask is actually Joker. Joker's been kind of impersonating him. and he's robbed the bank, and now has sent thugs after us and killed the bank manager. So, very unfortunate. So here we're gonna do a Dark Knight challenge. I just screwed it up already. I really don't understand why that happens. Basically here I need to do 4 very specific takedowns. I need to do a... Oh, so I'll show you the takedowns first. So first I need to do this hanging ledge takedown. Then I'll need to do a corner takedown. So hanging ledge takedown. I need to. It's just much better to start to do it like this way. Otherwise, all the cycles get messed up, and then you have to improvise. So then I need to do a vent takedown. So I'm gonna lure this guy with the sonic batarang there.
The Joker knows I survived the explosion. I need to hurry before he kills Sionis or anyone else.
So then we'll do this vent takedown. And then I need to blow someone up with this gel wall. Alright, we need this guy to... What? Oh no, this is not good. Okay, there we go. So now... Okay, so then this guy tells us something about the steel mill, so we're gonna head over to the steel mill. Yeah, so that was a bad predator, but we did get the challenge, so that's fine. So otherwise, okay. We'll take it. There's a relay there. Relay there. And then there's, so now we'll start another side mission, which is Shiva.
There's nothing here.
We actually got shot during this cutscene, which is kind of weird. By the GCPD guys. Alright, so on the way to the steel mill, so there's that data handler there. There's going to be another data handler. Yeah, so basically Shiva tells us that basically some innocent person's gonna die. We need to save him. We'll deal with that a bit later. Yeah, data handler here. Okay, so there's a crime in progress there. This one's actually like... So I'm actually not going to do this one. Normally I would, but when we get to the steel mill, there's a specific enemy orientation that I want to have in order to skip a predator. And doing that crime in progress will mess that up. So, but yeah, we can just skip this predator.
How do you know it works? Trust me, it works.
Okay, so now we're just trying to get through the steel mill.
I need to hack that computer so I can find the security code for the door. Alfred, I'm uploading data from...
Master Bruce, looking through Sionis' files, I found reference to a chemical similar to the compound you need for your glue grenade. I'm going to try to...
Good.
Okay, so...
What was that?
Yeah, just head through the steel mill. Not too much interesting stuff right now. We do hear some, like, laughing. We don't know what that is. A little bit of foreshadowing.
I'll need to find a way inside that room.
Come on. Why are you messing with the crate? We're supposed to be locking up like that. Whatever. Knock it off! Okay, let me...
That's here, people. Get ready.
Okay, so then we have this enforcer here. Kind of annoying, but we'll just deal with them.
Any of you that survive will wish you were deader than dead too.
That's unfortunate. Forgot that you're not invincible in this game when you... Alright, yeah, so now we're just kind of proceeding on through the steel mill.
That's more like it.
Alright, so there's a glitch in this game called butterfly gliding, which you just saw there. That was unintentional. We actually will do one intentional butterfly glide later in the run, or at least I'll try to. It's possible I mess it up. Anyway, so this is There's an elevator here. There's some guy who's been poisoned. We could do this. This could be a crime scene, but you don't have to do it, so I'm just gonna not do it.
Started clawing at his kid and then ran into the elevator. We should offer backup. Somebody kill this freak! What the?
Okay, so now we're going to do this next Predator, and this Predator we need to do no takedowns for a Dark Knight challenge. This one you can actually back it up in kind of a funny way if we mess it up, but I don't want to mess it up, so... First I'm going to disrupt this guy's jammer because I want to be able to use detective vision.
What do you say, Joe? Should we let him out? I got
Then what we'll do is, these guys should... Oh, they're not? Oh. Alright, so now we rescue Black Mask, who escapes. We get poisoned by Copperhead. So Copperhead is also an assassin who's trying to collect the bounty. Not good. It's not good that we're poisoned. I would prefer not to be poisoned in general.
With every effort you hasten your end.
But I don't know. Getting poisoned, I guess, is a thing that can happen. So.
Must scan the room for Copperhead's poison. Female perspiration. Copperhead came this way. All I need is one drop of poison. There. It's a powerful neurotoxin. Alfred, upload.
Yeah, so now we're going to have to slowly escape this room because Alfred is going to try to synthesize an antidote to this and drop it off for us. So we're going to have to hold out until we get to the
ground level.
Ground level.
Find the antidote.
What would your father say if he could see you now, throwing away your family's hard-earned fortune on these frivolous nightly escapades? And for what? You're not this city's savior. You're a Wayne, and a spoiled, wasteful disappointment of a Wayne at that. Have you forgotten what your family name stands for? You disappoint me. You disappoint.
Yeah, so we're basically having all of our self-doubt personified in this. Not very cool. Like,
You could have saved me.
bit too...
If you'd only come sooner.
I don't know, the situation's a bit too dire for us to have any self-doubt right now, so...
You're no hero. A real hero would have saved me.
Yeah, so that was the bank. So now we're hallucinating the bank manager who died.
Savior, you're a curse
Kind of
to
creepy.
a plague on all of Gotham. Leave us alone. We were better off without you. I'd still be alive without you. Please, you have to save me. Please.
Alright, so now we'll do the Copperhead boss fight. So there's a phase skip we can do in this boss fight. It's very annoying because the game doesn't really like it when you try doing this. Because usually it doesn't let you beat down the correct Copperhead.
I'm over here, Batman.
Okay. I mean, we did do a phase skip, just not like the best one. It wasn't quite optimal. Alright, then when you have multi-batarangs, this boss fight's kind of a joke. Alright, and then this last part, we're going to have Copperhead jumping at us. So what we're going to do, though, is Copperhead's going to jump at us, and then there are going to be some Copperhead hallucinations that pop up. So the fastest way of dealing with them is to just place a gel here. And then blow them up. Oh. Alright, and now we're gonna get our antidote, so very cool.
You think you're cured? My poison is still in your veins and it will remain there as long as you live. Which won't be very long.
Alright, and basically, so we found a way to track Electrocutioner's gloves, and Copperhead's going to tell us that all of the assassins are going to be meeting with Joker. So we're going to then use that to track where Joker is. So Copperhead inadvertently tells us all of this.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Wait! I can tell you the location!
You already did. Alfred, send GCPD Electrocutioner's gloves emit a powerful electromagnetic signal which I can follow with my scanner. He'll lead me right to the Joker. But I need to get out of the steel mill first.
My freaking back's killing me. So now we wait. Time to put you.
I should destroy the camera.
Alright, now they're also Black Mask has these drug stashes. So we're going to go ahead and destroy these as part of a side mission. Aw, that's really annoying when that happens.
I'm not picking up Electrocutioner's signal yet. I'll need to get to higher ground. A central pillar on Pioneer Bridge should do.
Normally you can destroy all of these before the cutscene thing ends, but we didn't get that because it's very unfortunate. Alright, so data handler here. Yeah, so disturbance nearby, we're going to do that much later. But that's another side mission, this SOS broadcast. Alright, so the first drug stash is over here at this bridge, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Alright, now we're high enough to be able to track Electrocutioner's shot gloves. Before we track them, so we're gonna get some collectibles and this Pinckney plaque, and now we will head on over to here. So now what we're doing is we're gonna make our way to the hotel very slowly. There's a lot of stuff to do on the way. So first there's this data handler. Okay. So usually there's a crime that spawns in. Okay, there we go. So we'll just do this crime because it's some free XP that we can really use down the line. There's another Pinckney plaque here. So we'll scan that as well. It's a bunch of XP. And it's also required.
He's tearing those guys apart.
So now we're gonna head to the Shiva victim. So Shiva said that there's some innocent guy who's gonna die, so we will go ahead and rescue him. Yeah, so these ninjas pop out. Ninjas are actually, they give you a lot of XP if you have them, so I do try to maximize how much my fight grade, although this fight apparently is like really inconsistent about how it gives you XP. It's actually very annoying. Alright, so we turn off the electricity, so now we can rescue this guy.
Please. I should be able to pick up a blood trail.
And yeah, so then there's a blood trail that's going to lead us to the next Shiva, part of the Shiva thing, which we will not do until much later. So. Yeah, so we're not going to actually follow the blood trail. What we'll do is
There's the signal.
Just continue on with the run, which basically we're going to... The hotel's right in front of, is like very close by, but there's a lot of stuff we're going to do before actually going to the hotel. So there's this nice data pack here.
The Joker's booked out the Royal, but why are SWAT providing security? I need to find out what's going on here. Alright, so there's this relay tower here. We're not going to be able to actually do it yet, so Riddler likes to, or Enigma likes to taunt us whenever we like go to near a relay tower and then leave. So it's kind of annoying, but that is the route. Can't really go faster than this. And then there's this crime in progress that spawns in, and we're going to actually do that. This crime in progress is actually very annoying because alright, so there's so relay or data pack here. Okay, so Anarchy tag, then this. Oops.
Yeah, it has some funny dialogue. They're wondering how Batman goes to the bathroom. Asking the correct questions here. Alright, so now we're gonna finally solve that Jezebel Tower crime scene. And actually finally apprehend the suspect, so this is him right here in green, or white, sorry.
Alfred, contact the GCPD.
That's the first of several crime scenes that we need to do to unlock the final side mission. From here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get an upgrade so that I can disrupt the third one, and then we can hack this. There's a Dark Knight challenge, which is to get to the top of this building. It's kind of a weird Dark Knight challenge, honestly. This isn't really hard to get to the top of, but... And then we will do the second Anarchy bomb. I actually don't know what building this is, or I don't remember. Some, like, train station or whatever. Or, oh, it's a mall. Or I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember what actual building this is. What? Okay, so on the way to this bomb, so I did a Dark Knight challenge, which is to do a 150-meter glide without grapnel accelerator. We're gonna do this data handler. There's an Anarchy tag here with this sniper, so I'm going to just take out the sniper while I scan it. Gives you a bunch of XP, so snipers give a lot of XP if you take them down. Okay, then we'll do a first penguin cache. I think that's the first one. Yeah, it's the first one. So, basically Barbara, like, tells us where all these caches are, and then we don't actually talk to her. She hacks our radio, and we just kind of ignore her.
Pinching from evidence is bad enough, but selling weapons?
Offering her thoughts on things. Okay, and now we destroy this Anarchy bomb. And we'll fast travel back now to Coventry. Alright, so now we're gonna try to make our way to the hotel, but there's still a bunch of stuff that we can get right now. So we'll, there's another penguin weapons thing here, so we're gonna just destroy that. There's also an Anarchy tag, so we'll just, scan this. Destroy that.
That's 2 crates. You know, I thought about getting my dad involved, but he'd probably just say it's a matter for IAD. He's got way too much faith in the system. I wish I could get him to see just how broken it is.
Okay, so more relays and data packs. We'll head to the hotel very soon. And the hotel is like one of the hardest parts of the run. I think it's the hardest part. It's also very like a critical point because there's some Dark Knight challenges that we have to get there that are like difficult and you can't back them up anywhere. So I have a pretty hard time with the hotel. It's a big reset point for me. Okay, so now we're right by the hotel parking garage. First we'll just scan this. And then fight these guys here. Okay, so now there's a pretty difficult glide that we can do here. We'll see if I can get it. I'm like really bad at this. I mean, I will get it eventually, but... And then you basically... Aww. For whatever reason, I'm not gliding. I'm not getting high enough. I don't quite understand why. Okay, there we go. And then I can open this from the outside, which is like just interesting. Not a glitch though, because this is allowed in glitchless as well. Alright, so we can open this door. So we're going to have a predator coming up, and this predator is kind of annoying because we need to not be seen, and we need to not use detective vision, so it's a tricky it's a difficult predator, but there's a way of cheesing it a bit that makes it much easier. We'll see what that looks like. So what we'll do first is grapple up here, grapple here, and then take this guy out. Then use our remote claw on these two guys, and then what we can do is we can get an upgrade where we upgrade our remote claw so that we have 3 ammo, and that refills our entire thing. So we actually got we actually got 5 we actually got 5 remote claws for the price of 1 upgrade overall. So that's a very nice way of doing that. So let's take this last guy out and pray that we weren't spotted. That normally works. So yeah, you're good. Where am I? I also like to, when I need to not be spotted, if you throw a smoke grenade before doing an inverted takedown, that kind of prevents anyone from ever seeing you during that inverted takedown, so it's pretty nice. So in this cutscene that we skip, so Black Mask has this meeting with all these assassins. He gets irritated at Electrocutioner and throws him off the building, so Electrocutioner is now dead. We're gonna honor his shock gloves. His death by stealing his remote, or by stealing his electric shock gloves. I think that's a good way of, that's what he would have wanted. That's what he would have wanted us to do. So, if I may say so myself.
What about Troy? No sign of him. We got no idea anything's going on. All right.
Were you able to find the Joker, sir?
Yes.
Yeah. So we basically now are trying to track Joker to the top of this hotel, the penthouse. Penthouse means top of the hotel. There's some thugs that we're gonna have to deal with on the way. Yeah, so it's this hotel employee that's in a bit of trouble. We can actually skip this fight and leave the employee to die. So that's just a funny thing. So I think that's pretty noble of us. I think you have to empower. Sometimes you just have to empower people to help themselves, you know? Alright, this part has like a kind of a neat little glide you can do. It's kind of annoying. Like all these glide skips are always annoying, but it skips a little bit of stuff. And then there's a data pack here that you're not intended to be able to get now, but basically it would require a 5-minute backtrack to get it. So there's a way we can get it, where if you get on this pipe and crouch and back claw it, we're able to actually get it. It's a very nice little strat. Saves 5 minutes. I think it's a little less than 5 minutes, but it saves a lot. So I remember back in the day where we did have to backtrack for that. And we can just ignore that guy who we just ran by.
Incredible. Well, they really outdid themselves with this penthouse suite. The bathroom has 3 kinds of soap. I mean, who has time for all that cleaning? I usually just hop into a vat of acid and call it a day.
Okay, so now this is the ballroom. So Joker set up basically a bunch of carnival games here. We're gonna do some really irritating glides that save a bunch of time, but are really annoying to do. So this is one. Oh, I didn't get it? Oh, that's irritating. That glide's not too bad, but there are some other ones that are going to be really, really, really bad. Okay, so now we're going to do the really, really irritating glide, which is this one. Ugh. Okay. And this data back, and then we'll do this last glide, which is also pretty irritating. And really important is you want to, there's like an objective that you want to trigger, which gives 30,000 XP. It's possible to not trigger that, and then you need to kind of go back and make sure you trigger it for the XP. 30,000 XP is a bit too much to ignore. So,
who are you?
But yeah, we got all of those.
The bat ain't showing up. You all right if we ice these guys? Yeah, what the hell? Let's do this. He says we can kill him. Guys, look, I'm on TV. Hi, Ma.
Okay, so for this fight, I made sure to try to get a specific upgrade, which the Bat Swarm, it gives like an extra variation. So to try to get a little bit more XP in this fight.
To the penthouse. Stop the Joker.
Oh, you can actually skip this part, but it's really difficult, so I don't even bother.
Bombs are set to detonate December 31st. I should be able to disarm them with my cryptographic sequencer.
Oh no! You found my snowman bombs!
So for this part, you can actually wait until this whole thing blows up. I think it blows up in like 10 minutes. But yeah, you'll die, so we're not going to do that.
This is Vicky Vale reporting live from the Gotham Royal Hotel, where there has just been a massive explosion. And now it appears the Batman has been blown from the building by the blast and is somehow hanging from the bottom of our helicopter. Several armed men have gathered on a balcony. After years of on and off unconfirmed sightings with no recorded video, we've seen the Bat twice tonight and caught him on film. Could this be the turning of a new leaf for the mysterious vigilante? Is he about to become a public figure? One thing's for sure, after what I've seen him do tonight, he's on his way to becoming a household name. You saw it here tonight, the Batman on live television. This is Vicky Vale signing off.
Alright, so these guys should be jumping down. They are not. They're good. Okay, so now we're gonna do the hardest predator in the run. Basically here I need to do 4 specific loud takedowns, and I also need to not be seen, so there are 2 Dark Knight challenges with it. And because you're doing loud takedowns, it makes it much harder to not be seen. There is a strat for it though. We'll see if we can get it. So because we're on easy, we get recharging smokes, so that helps a lot. So we'll first throw a smoke here. We have to do this great takedown. I need to do an inverted takedown as well, so I'm gonna... Oh, this is unfortunate. Not getting the right enemy RNG for this. Okay, next I need to do a ledge takedown, so we'll do that. And the issue with this predator is the dialogue is misleading. He said he just leapt into the air, but they didn't actually see me. Oh, they saw me. That sucks. I was gonna do a loud takedown on that guy, but I was worried that the other guy was gonna see me, so I bataranged him. That's really unfortunate, so I have to do this again. That's why I hate this hotel part. You really need to be careful here and not mess up this challenge. You really need to get these. Otherwise you'll soft block your run. I really want these guys to run forward. At least I'm able to use detective vision here, so that's a plus. I'm gonna be okay. So here I'm getting a good. All right, and then the remaining guys. What I like to do is I created this vantage point here because I wanted to remote claw everyone else. Maybe a okay, that should be it. It's very unfortunate that I lost time, but as long as you get the challenge, you can't really complain too much. And I'm gonna also get a bunch of combat upgrades because we're gonna be fighting Bane next, and it's much faster to have these upgrades. So we can punch Joker here. I think it's faster not to, so I'm gonna not.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, I present to you the death of the...
Yeah, so this is actually my favorite boss fight in this series, this hotel fight with Bane. I think I'm not in a majority with that opinion. Anyway, so the main reason why I got the upgrades is I wanted to get this combo takedown one with where basically you can do a combo takedown at a 5 combo instead of an 8, which saves that a bit of time. And then for this part, you just triple cape stun him and beat him down. Then the fight moves to the balcony. So what I like to do here is what happens in this fight is Bane has to bounce off a certain number of walls. So if you get in like this corner, Bane will bounce off walls much faster. So I like to do that. So I got hit there and lost my combo, which is unfortunate. Yeah, so I want to have him bounce off these walls very quickly. I'm going to use shock gloves here now. If you use shock gloves, you don't need to do the triple cape stun on him. And I usually have issues if I try to triple cape stun him and beat him down normally without the shock gloves. So now we will... Alright, I'm a little low on health, so I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try... I'm probably not gonna not do that thing where I lure him into that one corner. Okay, now it should be okay. Okay, and now we've defeated Bane. Well, we didn't defeat Bane. So the idea is Bane's actually like overwhelmed us in that fight, but we managed to survive long enough for GCPD to come. So Bane escapes, but we put a tracker on him, so we're gonna trace that tracker. Joker also falls off a building. We do what Batman does to supervillains who are about to die. just rescue them. I don't really agree with that decision, but that is what Batman does, and now the Joker is getting arrested. And thanks for the good luck. If I didn't say that already, I don't think I did.
Who else would jump off a building to save your sorry ass? You know, officer.
I was wondering the same thing myself.
And what do you mean by that?
Alright, so now we're getting interviewed by a psychiatrist. Or I guess it's, I'm not sure if the psychiatrist, if she's a psychiatrist, I think she's a psychologist.
One little encounter can cleave off little pieces of your past, deform your memories and persona until you rethink your whole identity. And as you realize how foolish it all is, your laughter reverberates off the walls of your own emptiness.
Okay. I'm gonna need
Thanks
more
for the good luck.
specifics. How about we try some word association?
That sounds delightful.
Alright, so here we are going to now have this basically dream sequence.
Okay. One more. And I need you to be serious for this one. Fate.
You want to know something funny? I used to think of fate as...
There's going to be like a long cutscene after this. I'm going to be right back during that. I'm going to have to go do something. But yeah, here it's faster to crouch walk than to just walk. So that's why I'm doing that. And it's also better to use controller for this part because you just have a lot more angles that you have at your disposal than on keyboard. And the camera here is fixed, so... Yeah, she's a psychologist. I don't think she went to med school.
There are no chance encounters. It was all meant to be. Everything leading up to who I've met tonight.
And how does that make you feel?
I feel adrift, floating, like someone's pulled the stopper on my reality, and I'm sucked down the drain into something new. It's all very exciting, really. You wouldn't know what that feels like, I'm sure.
I might. Can you tell me more about how this person makes you feel?
It's like meeting someone I can actually relate to. Which, believe me, dear, I've never felt before. You understand. You're someone who's not afraid to let go and fall. Free falling, and I didn't pack a chute. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I figured.
Okay, so...
So, may I ask, who is this person?
Oh, someone very, very special. But whose real name I don't even know yet.
Harley Quinzel.
What a pretty name. Do your friends call you Harley?
I don't have a lot of friends.
Well, Harley, you got one now.
Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, so this is Harley Quinzel. She's gonna later turn into Harley Quinn after this game. But this is her introduction. Yeah, so every Arkham game, it has this like flashback to Crime Alley, which is where Batman's parents were killed. Spoiler alert if you guys didn't know that. So now we're gonna get another gadget, which is the glue grenade. This is actually a very useful upgrade, much more useful than the concussion detonator. I did use the concussion detonator by accident, though. I'm gonna talk to Alfred before leaving.
Sir, a moment ago.
Yeah, it's easy to forget. I mean, there's no glue grenade in Arkham Knight. You have the. This is totally not a ripoff of the freeze grenade in Arkham City. Like, I hope you're aware, it's completely different from the freeze grenade.
I know I can't do that. I'll have to find a way to avoid detection.
Indeed.
So.
It's like completely different gadget. It behaves maybe in an identical way, but it's a completely different gadget. Oops. So now we will go and... Oops. Alright, we'll do another weapons cache. And then we'll do the next Anarchy bomb, which is this.
Anarchy's right, you know.
I've been flipping through the precinct's file on you, and wow, let's just say you don't have a lot of fans here. But you probably knew that already. Anyway, I've trashed some of the more ridiculous stuff. I mean, they're saying you kill people, and I know that's not your style.
Yeah, Bane is also an assassin, I think I forgot to mention. Commentary is hard, you know, especially if the run is 6 hours. It's the reason why runners don't usually do commentary when they're just doing runs. I love this dialogue. Some of the thug dialogue is very funny. I guess that's not a thug, that's a cop, but cops are thugs in this game. So... Alright, I think I'm good. So, there's a thing you can do here where if you, after you destroy this, drug stash, you can reload from here, from checkpoint, and then the timer resets, but you will actually be spawned next at the drug stash. But we don't need to do that.
Interesting. Even after knowing all you did about the places I targeted, you spared them.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Disappoint me? Not at all.
Come on down to the courthouse.
Yeah, I have soft locked Anarchy once. I don't know how, but that was like one of the most frustrating things. It's never happened to anyone, and it hasn't happened to anyone since. But hopefully I didn't. Getting unlucky. Oftentimes you don't have this many cops fight you here. So we're heading back here because we need to. We heard so we have a tracker on Bane, but we also heard that Bane is dead and is now in the morgue. So we're heading to the morgue to just verify that. We don't really trust the cops because they are not very competent. Oh, God. Stupid cat keeps walking around like my mic. Trying to get her off. I like when I went to the bathroom, so I opened the door, which let my cat in. Now she's just really needy. Okay. Okay, so this is the morgue.
It's not Bane, but one of his men. The same one I saw at the riot in the precinct's holding cells earlier. I should scan his corpse.
Oh.
The victim was dosed with a chemical that caused temporary deformation of his physiology. I'll need to check the autopsy report to find out more. That computer should contain the autopsy report I'm looking for.
Alright, be right back.
Interesting. The victim was using a powerful compound with many similarities to the street drug Venom at the time of his death. It changes the user's muscle and bone structure, greatly enhancing strength for a temporary period.
Sometimes she like behaves and like just sits on the chair next to me. But this time she was trying to get attention. She was scratching my door earlier, so I felt kind of bad. He's been kind of alone since I started the run. But yeah, she's starting to be very annoying, so... Okay, so now we trigger another side mission, which is Bird. Basically, Bird is continuing on with some of the illicit activities of Bane's,
chemical weapons. I should investigate.
Bane's, basically, Bane's kind of whatever, militia or whatever. Alright, so now after this, we're going to start backtracking for two data packs. One of them's in GCPD.
I should find Bane's location before I lose the signal again.
The reason why we need to backtrack here is because one of the data packs requires the shot gloves to get, we didn't get the shot gloves until way after we were here last time, so we'll use the shot gloves here. And then we're going to get another data pack in the sewers because we didn't have the glue grenade. So that motivates all of this backtracking. Alright, so we'll head to the sewers. Because there's one behind that we need the Ute to use the glue grenade for. It's funny to me there's an extortion file on Joker, as if you can extort him. But yeah. Whoops. Alright, so now we're gonna do the next Shiva victim. Shiva victim is right here. So we were supposed to follow a blood trail to this point, but we already know where he is, so it doesn't really matter. And then after this we're gonna have to confront Shiva in the Wonder Tower, which we will do fairly soon.
Why did you kill him? I need to break up that fight and secure the chemicals.
Okay, so that's the first birds part, so there was a gang fight. Next we will, so there's a data pack here, and there's also a drug stash nearby, so we'll go ahead and do that. And then sometimes there's a crime in progress that spawns here. I don't think we're getting that. Yeah, so we're not getting the crime in progress here. And now we will go up to here.
The latest, Sionis is... I don't believe it!
So drug stash.
Attention all
So I think it is worth doing this crime in progress. I'm gonna just go ahead and do it.
We're not gonna take this anymore. You gotta pay like everyone else. Oh no, it can't. Looks like someone. Stop. You just. Do I look scared?
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
You killed a man.
Yes. Well fought. Now let's see how you handle this.
Yeah, Shiva gets beaten up pretty badly in this fight, but yeah, so we're done with Shiva.
Alfred, I'm sending you to.
She just escapes and we kind of give up. We'll save her for later, I guess, after the game. So now we're gonna backtrack into the steel mill. Yeah, so in the steel mill we have to get some data packs because we didn't have the shot gloves or the glue grenade before. So heading on over there. This is probably I guess this is probably the longest backtrack in the run now. About 3.5 minutes. Alright, so those are all the collectibles in Steel Mill now, so we have Steel Mill done. Now we'll just exit Steel Mill. It's a bit, yeah, it is a little bit tedious of a backtrack, but not that bad. Okay, so we will get some upgrades. So there's this relay tower. Basically, we have to destroy these generators. And then there's a data handler right next to us, so we'll just go ahead and do that.
Doors anyway. I was sure you'd fail.
Okay, so that's that relay.
Stop this.
So there's a data pack here. There's a really horrible way of getting it that I'll try for like a few seconds. You can, if you get to the right spot, you can just backclaw it, but I'm not getting to that spot, so I'm not. Oh, I was so close. Okay, whatever. Anyways, you're supposed to use this generator here. Alright, so now we're gonna do another AR challenge. So this is the first intermediate one. This one's actually, I find this to be the hardest one, honestly. Not like, I think it's harder than the advanced ones. But anyways. Got it. We should get it. There we go. Alright, so now we'll do our next crime scene. No.
gunshot wound to the chest. But who killed him, and why? Examining the body should provide a lead. Owen Grant. He's an investigative journalist. Did an interview with him last year. Must have been chasing a big story to be out here. Now there's a camera strap around his neck. But where's the rest of it? This trail indicates the victim tried to escape before succumbing to his wounds. Spatter analysis indicates the shot came from below. Grant must have dropped the camera when he was hit. Reviewing the reconstruction will help me find it, assuming the shooter didn't get there first. Alfred, I'm sending you...
Alright, so we're not going to apprehend this suspect until after the main story is done, so got that to look forward to. There's a lot of run to go before we do that. I'm going to just do this crime in progress. I think the XP is worth it. Nah. That's irritating. Ah, come on. No! Oh man. So this is like one of my favorite data packs. I just think these mazes are kind of cool. But yeah, I messed it up. Alright, so now we're going to go to the second bird thing, but what I'm also going to try to do is bundle it with a Dark Knight challenge, which is to get 20 critical strikes in one free flow. And it's actually very hard to do this in general on easy. This is like kind of the only fight where you can. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to reload from checkpoint here, because while we're not fighting these guys are actually fighting each other and they're damaging each other. So it actually makes it very difficult to actually get 20 critical strikes if they are actually damaged, because the enemies are so weak. What? No. So now I will go do the fight, which is right here.
This looks like the spot. Not a fight.
This fight is actually very annoying. I like to do the evades, that makes it a little easier. Oh no, I messed it up! Oh my god, that's so stupid. I don't know why I got hit there. It's so frustrating when that happens. Anyways, when that happens, you kind of have no choice but to do it over again. That's like really irritating. That shouldn't have happened.
This looks like the spot. Now to find that canister.
Three. 4. This should be good. Yeah, and so I combined that also where if you get a 30 combo and 7 variations, then you also get another Dark Knight challenge. It was very unfortunate that I lost my combo though, so whatever. Yeah, that's like one of the combat things where you can't really back it up anywhere else, so you kind of just need to reload and make sure that you get it. It's very unfortunate though that that had to happen. And then there's another Dark Knight challenge where you get multi-ground takedown 3 guys. That's really easy, so...
As you'll soon discover. Keep it up, Batman, and you're going to be very, very sorry.
Yeah, here it's kind of funny. These guys sometimes electrocute themselves. Oh, what?
Smart enough to outsmart me.
No one's helping me, Enigma. You ever consider maybe you're not as clever as you think?
Says the man who seems to have mistaken Christmas Eve for Halloween. In case you haven't noticed, I've got the entire city under surveillance, feeding me all of its dirty secrets. And I did it all on your watch. Oh, great guardian of Gotham. So, what do you have to say to that?
I'm taking your network down.
Here! It's the bat! Well, over here! He's right here! Ah! I got him!
Okay, so now we're gonna head on to Anarchy. On the way, because we can complete Anarchy now. There is a informant here, or a data handler. There's a drug stash here. And then we will then Anarchy tag here. Yeah, but now we'll finish off Anarchy in here. Oops.
Not quite.
Down with tyranny!
Oh, whoops. There's a data pack here.
You cannot.
Don't get it. Run. I asked for discourse. Do they own you then? Is that it? Are you getting paid to bring me in?
Okay, so Anarchy is done. He goes on this rant about corruption in the city, all that cool stuff. But we're not going to listen to it. Okay, so now we're going to make our way to Bane's hideout. First there's a relay here. We can... oh god. That was really stupid. And then we scan our last Pinckney plaque. We can now solve his murder, which we'll do later.
Careful now. That's public. Crawling around in vents like a common rat. How? I bet steering that thing requires a whole lot of concentration. Oops! Sorry about that! Oh, that poor door. You really should apologize. All right, you've made your point. So why don't we just agree to disagree and go our separate ways?
I don't think so.
What's wrong with you? It's not like I'm backing the bad guys here. Well, not usually.
You're invading people's privacy.
You got how many assassins running around out there, and you're lecturing me on selling personal information? Way to prioritize. You're going after Gotham Optics next? Or maybe some telemarketers?
If that information gets into the wrong hands, people could get hurt because of you.
And people do get hurt because of you. So I assume you'll be handing yourself over to the police now? That's what I thought.
Okay, so then there's a Predator challenge where we take someone out with the Sonic Batarang, which we just did.
Where is Bird? Should he not be here helping? This is a critical time. Bane gave him other orders.
Concern yourself only with the
Let's take
orders
out
Bane
this
has
sniper
given. Very well. Take him down.
for some extra XP. That's a shame.
The tracking signal I saw was coming from somewhere down that tunnel.
Alright, so here we can skip this fight. And then we can do a very swag glide. Aw, that's really irritating. Okay, there we go. No. Why can I not? Alright, so Bane's hideout now. There are a couple of collectibles in Bane's hideout, so we'll go ahead and do those. And then when we exit Bane's hideout, we're going to do kind of the other out of bounds thing that that we do in this run.
Some of this research is dedicated to overcoming his own addiction and dependence.
There's also a audio tape. This is the only audio tape that it's the only database entry that we have to collect.
Bane knows who I am.
All right, so now when we exit Bane's hideout, we're gonna do it. We're gonna try doing an out of bounds thing. So what we'll do is, what you do is you hug this railing here. Oh, I think I'm not hugging it enough. Okay. Oh, what? Why did that happen? Come on, I practiced this. You're supposed to be able to... Alright, this is really irritating. I'm so annoyed that this is happening. Okay, so now we can open this door from the opposite way. Okay, and now we can continue. So that thing skips getting out of the... If you do it properly, it saves 50 seconds. I probably didn't save 50 seconds there, but it should save some time still. Okay, now we'll do another AR challenge. Okay, and now that's the Gotham Protector challenge. So the next Gotham Protector challenge we have to do is a shockwave attack, where you have to knock down 3 guys with it. We'll do that fairly soon. First we'll do this. Okay, and then we...
Our prey shows his face.
And this is the last drug stash. So after this, we can confront Black Mask at the church. So we'll head to the church next. The way there's data pack here. I forgot what the password is for this one. Alright, so now I'll do the thing with the shockwave attack. So if you do it about here, you'll be able to take these 3 guys down. And yeah, this is a data handler, so we'll do him, and now we'll head on over. There's a data pack here, so we'll do that. And now we'll head to the church. The church is right here. Oh, there's a crime in progress. We'll just do this for crime in progress first. Okay, so in this Predator, we need to do 5 different takedowns. One interesting thing about this Predator is that you're supposed to only be able to do this challenge in a high threat level Predator, but this is actually a medium threat level. Somehow we're still able to do it. So long as we don't do any ground takedowns. If we do ground takedowns, then it doesn't work. So it's just a weird thing. Okay, let's oh, uh-oh. I hope this works, actually. I'm a little concerned. I don't think it counted. Oh, no! Oh, this sucks. Ugh. It's so frustrating. It's okay, there's a backup for it. But it's very bad that I didn't get it. And it's very frustrating too because I did get 5 takedowns, but the double takedown I got didn't count. So, and that's just really stupid.
Situation, people. Get into position and prepare to breach on my order. Do not provoke or engage the suspect. He's got hostages in the bridge sub-level. Just get yourselves into position.
Of course my game crashes. This is so frustrating. Oh, this run is so good too. Like, it's pretty good, and I'm now not even gonna PB. Fuck, man. This is why I don't want to do this category anymore. I'm gonna just continue this until after Blackgate. Ah, it's so frustrating to have this kind of thing happen. Where am I? You do a 50-meter dive, which just did. Kind of weird that there's no, like, grapple point around there. Okay, so now there's a data handler here. And there's a weapons cache in here. I'm definitely going to do that crime in progress.
Only 2 more crates to go. Thanks so much for doing this. Tonight's crazy enough already. If these guns got out there, I don't even want to think about it.
So now we're gonna do this SOS thing. Yeah, the cops try to mess with us a little bit.
Look for survivors. No survivors. Someone will pay for this. I need to set up a crime scene to find out who.
This is kind of a very cool crime scene in my opinion.
The helicopter was spinning out of control. The pilot was killed on impact, not from the gunshot I heard. But what caused him to lose control? Maybe I can learn more back on the rooftop. I can analyze the first point of impact from here. The helicopter's tail rotor was severed when the fuselage hit the building. I should review the crime scene and find that tail rotor. helicopter crashed when a high-powered round shattered the tail rotor. The ballistics analysis will lead me to the shooter's position. This doesn't add up. This man's a member of SWAT. So why'd he fire on a police helicopter? This man didn't fire at the helicopter. He was aiming at me. The ballistics trace indicates this officer was.
So this is a Deadshot, obviously.
Took down the chopper.
I don't want to leave this crime scene too early, otherwise I soft lock 100%.
Deadshot. The trajectory analysis will lead me to Deadshot's firing position. This must be where the shot originated. I should scan the area. Just as I suspected, the shell casing matches others in the criminal database, and they're all linked to Deadshot.
Alright, so the 5 takedown challenge I'm going to have to do at Deadshot. Very risky. There's a lot of stuff that can go wrong, but it's very unfortunate.
Looks like a radio frequency.
Hello, Batman. I see you decoded my message. Well done. But I'm afraid playtime's over. Come meet me at the bank so I can put a bullet in you and collect my prize. Oh, and in case you're thinking of backing out, I've got a hostage and a very itchy trigger finger.
I'm gonna get Come on, why are they not coming this way?
I don't think we're gonna last too long at this rate. Heads up, he's close by. You're one of us. Spread out and find him. There he is! I'm blind!
Come on, can I? Okay.
Show yourself.
So there should be more guys who spawn in, I thought.
No more excuses. He's here. He's disappeared. Find him. Get back to work. It's over. Here he comes. That's right. Run
I really need an inverted takedown.
There's the son of a bitch! Hey, one of you idiots! Shut that thing off!
Come on, walk over here! He's telling you to find the source of that noise.
What the hell happened to you? Anybody see this? Someone killed that racket. Here we go! Get off me! Ha! There's the... Keep running, Batman.
Okay.
Face to face.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head over to Industrial and get the, there's another challenge now, which is 3 enemies, 1 smoke pellet. Just a little bit easier to just get it here, so... normally I'd want to do it in Deadshot, but obviously that didn't happen, so... Yeah, so taking out that sniper, well, it's supposed to lure 3 guys there. Doesn't look like it's working.
Another man down! This way!
This is like really, really annoying.
Man, you got beat up bad.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, at least the guy's still breathing.
Time to shoot.
I can't see nothing.
Okay. Alright, now, basically, so now there's Firefly, who's another assassin. He is going to... We need to go confront him. He wants to blow up this bridge. Isn't very cool.
I need to draw Firefly away from the bridge so I can approach safely. Gordon would never order a breach if he knew about Firefly's bombs. I've got to stop him before he sends his men into a trap.
Dispatch, this is Marine 4. Where's the tactical command post? We're supposed to report to Gordon.
GCP is inside the center pillar at the base of the bridge.
10-4.
Okay, and so now we'll do this bridge part. I really want to not forget any collectibles in here. So there's one. Oh, this is on easy. Okay, here. Alright, so then there's a predator coming up that is incredibly annoying. What I will probably do is, so what I like to do is, I like to open this, get the, take out this crate, then got the data back, then I like to exit the room just to get another autosave in case I mess up this next Dark Knight challenge. So the next challenge is 3 enemies. You want to just take out 3 enemies with 1 propane tank. This one is really, really terrible.
I need to make one of these guards tell me how many bombs Firefly has and where they are.
So what I want to do is I want to lure some of these guys near a propane tank. Not that one. That one's a little too hard, a little less consistent. I like to lure him to... Oops. I like to lure him to this propane tank. Oh, what? Oh, they're not getting lured over here. Ah!
Oh crap! Ah! Follow me! I got him! On me! Got him!
There we go.
Okay, I surrender.
So that took a bit longer than you'd want, but at least we got it. That's all that matters. That challenge is really irritating. There's a lot of RNG with it.
With the largest bombs at each end. I'll need to design this bomb before going after the others. One bomb down, now to find the other 3.
Command, our target hit a gas main with his flamethrower. Fire in the north end. Damn it. I'm remotely engaging the fire door in that section to protect the hostages.
Yeah, so you can do some jumps like that to save a little bit of time. Otherwise, you have to do some.
It was never psionic.
Otherwise, you have to do some stuff to
I heard, but I still got a score
to actually get the elevator up, which we don't need to do. And this is Brandon, so he's a scumbag, corrupt cop who we rescue, and then he tries to hit us anyways because he's I don't know, but I don't know. We put him to sleep. Very nice. Not like actually to sleep because Batman doesn't kill. but we give him the opportunity to take a little nap, a little PTO. Alright, so now we will data pack here.
Massive damage. No casualties observed. Copy. Keep me informed.
And now, so basically Firefly has a bunch of bombs on this bridge that we need to defuse. Or, sorry, disarm. So, we're doing that. This is the second one. Okay, I'm gonna use controller for this. In general, it's faster to use controller, but I'm also really bad using controller for it.
Open the fire door in the train depot so I can disarm Firefly's bomb at the north end of the bridge.
Get off this frequency! Now!
Listen, I'm on my way to disarm the bomb at the south end. Have this door open by the time I get back.
You let me do my job, and stay the hell out of my way!
Damn it. Alfred, there's a fire door blocked.
All southbound trains are experiencing significant delays. Thank you for using the GTC.
Batman spot, back in target. Negative. Stay to your assigned patrol. If Firefly spots your target, he can set up his bomb. Roger that.
Get me! He's got me! I wanna... Give me down! Give me down! So, you heard about the Falcone?
Okay, then this is the third bomb. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving.
Only one more bomb to go, on the opposite end of the bridge.
I have those fire doors.
Okay.
I want to see the look on the cops' faces when I blow this bridge into Christmas future. He's burning vehicles now. Half the bridge is on fire.
Oh, this is irritating.
Bomb squad is nearly here.
There's like a glide you can do in order to get across this, but I didn't get it. Alright, so now we'll do the last worst nightmare challenge. Basically, I need to use the remote claw to pull two people over the railing. So the strat for this is to... what?
got the strength of 10 men. Did you see that?
There we go, and that's it. Alright, I need to get a data pack here.
Alright, all units, we are breaching. Move in, people.
Yep, and so Worst Nightmare is completed. So that's one track down. Now we just have Shadow Vigilante and Gotham Protector. We have one Shadow Vigilante challenge, which we'll do a little bit later. And then Gotham Protector will be the last one that we finish.
Firefly will pay for this.
Oh no! Hurry! Ease up with me, boy! Get me out of here! What's this guy's story? Any last words, Batman? How do you want to die?
Okay, and so now we're gonna fight Firefly. Firefly's not a difficult boss, really. There's like a very good strat for it, and on easy, and we're also on easy, so it's not like a big deal. So we batarang him. We're on easy, so we don't need to really worry about getting hit. So I kind of just am gonna let him hit me. And then at some point, we're gonna get into this one phase where he has these stars over his head. So then we can continue bataranging him while there's stars on his head. And then we basically do a phase. That's basically a phase skip, which is very nice. It saves time. We like phase skips here. So we're gonna phase skip again. And yeah, then it's basically most of the bulk of the Firefly fight done. Now where he's gonna throw some like grenades at us, but it's okay. You can just run around, you can dodge them, just run in a circle. So now we need to grapple onto Firefly for the last part of the fight. And there are a couple of quick time events that we need to counter at. Fun fact, you can actually, like, if there's a mode here called I Am the Night mode, where if you die, then you have to restart the game. And basically one of the quick time events there's no prompt for it, so that's like a very common place for people to actually die in I Am the Night mode and because I haven't like played it for a while, they don't like know that they're supposed to counter there. So that's just one funny thing about this game.
Come home. Say your goodbyes. Once you've had time to turn grief into anger, then you'll be ready to face me. I have left enough life in him for some final words. If you hurry. Alfred!
Okay, and yeah, so Bane knows who we are, and he came to the Batcave and killed Alfred. That's not very cool.
There, that should do it.
Alfred! Alfred!
No.
Alfred, can you hear me?
Yeah, basically Alfred's in a lot of trouble. He dies here, but then we're gonna use our shock gloves to revive him. Because that works pretty well.
Come on, damn it.
Yeah, then there's like a very long cutscene after this where basically Batman doesn't think he can stop Joker, but then Alfred kind of snaps him out of that negativity.
I can't defend Gotham. I can't even defend my own home.
Master Bruce. Master Bruce, now is not the time for doubt.
I can't do it. I can't stop them.
No, you can't. Not on your own, but it's high time you realize that you are a man, not an island. And a man's strength comes not from just brawn and intelligence, but also from his allies.
One alert. The Joker has escaped from his cell and is leading the riots at Blackgate. Repeat, the Joker has taken over the entire...
Yes, Joker's taken over Blackgate again, so we're gonna have to go back to Blackgate.
We have lost Blackgate. Captain Gordon is
Very
calling
cool.
on anyone for assistance.
They need you.
No. They need us.
Alright, so Blackgate, we're back in Blackgate again.
This is Captain Gordon. Someone on the inside. You're the main gate.
Thanks for... I could use your help. Captain Gordon's on his way. Secure the gates for him.
So there's a glitch in this game. We've seen it before, but I'll just go over it. But it's called butterfly gliding, where basically you're able to glide. The glide itself is very slow, but you actually don't lose any height when it happens. So we're gonna do that here to try to skip a section, or to get through a section a little bit faster. So let's see if I can do it. I practiced this. There we go. So this is the butterfly glide. So this butterfly glide is kind of hard. I'm not very good at it. Basically, there's this electric water here, and we need to get past it. So you're intended to go here and like destroy a generator. But we're gonna try to butterfly glide the entire way over it. See if this works. This part's pretty hard. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so there aren't very many times where we butterfly. That's actually the only time we intentionally butterfly glide. Like, if you play this casually, you've definitely done that butterfly glide at least like once, because it's very hard to avoid. Sometimes it's if you're if you're using keyboard, because it has to do with how you change the camera after walking off the edge to glide, and it's very easy to accidentally do that. So accidental butterfly glides are even allowed in glitchless because that's how easy they are to do. Okay, so now we're going to do a predator. This predator is kind of funny, the way that we do it. So then what happens is we lure all these guys up to here, and then we're going to just batarang them off. This is Harley Quinn again. She's very rude to us. I don't quite get it, but whatever.
Occupational hazard.
We got thick skin. She's rude to us, but
look,
we can handle it. We're Batman.
He's in the Panopticon, and he's waiting for you. Okay, so now we're gonna do the last
Shadow Vigilante challenge, which is the last combat one. This one's very hard. We need to get a... You need to not get hit, you get a 50 combo and get 15 variations. It's kind of cool though, because you'll actually see like what combat is supposed to look like when you're not just spamming multi-batarangs. But I've been messing this up recently, so just gotta be careful. So let's... That's not good. What? Oh, that sucks. No, I got hit there for no reason. That is so stupid. It's because I just happened to like... Oh, that's horrible. It's like the worst thing that could have happened. Like, it's like at the very end of the fight after all the hard parts. What the hell? What is this? This is ridiculous. Oh my god, I'm like really upset right now. Like, this should not be happening. I can't believe this is happening. What? Why am I getting hit? Why do I keep getting hit? This is so frustrating. I'm like getting hit for no reason. Like... That is like that's how it should have gone the first few times. The only reason it didn't was because I got hit for like stupid reasons. Alright, yeah, so now we confront Joker. Joker's gonna contrive this weird thing where he like knows Batman doesn't kill people, so he's gonna try to make Batman kill Bane. Or kill him. It's like a really weird thing to do, I think, but hey, whatever floats his boat, man.
I've brought the city to its knees, crippled the police force, and it's not even time to unwrap our presents. Ship it!
Let's do this.
Okay, okay. So, what our friend Bane holds in his hand is a heart monitor. Once he clamps it on, every beat of his bacon little heart will charge the battery on this electric chair. And when it's fully charged... So either you kill Bane...
No, I won't kill him. But you will. You will fight me with all your resolve, or you will die. Someone is going to die. You, me, or the clown. The question of which one of us it is in your hands.
Alright, so with Bane, there are a couple things we can do. One is he's going to start charging at us. You can just run, literally just run to the side, and he won't hit you.
Yet here you are.
Then, for these parts, you can also run to the side, but, what's better to do is these guys are going to jump down, and what you want to do is... That's a shame, that didn't work out. You can build up your combo and then do a combo takedown on Bane. It's much faster than whatever I just did. But it's difficult to do for the first one. The next ones, it's easier. Oh, what? I did push the wrong button. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Ugh. I did a combo takedown. I wanted to do it on Bane, but it took down the other guy instead. Alright, so Bane is now dead, but we revive him like we did with Alfred. So then what happens is Bane injects himself with something called TN1, which is really turns him basically into a big monster, and we're gonna have to fight him. This fight is very buggy and it's really annoying, but there's a strat for it that sometimes works.
Alfred, what do we know about TN1? The compound I found in Bane's lab.
I'll start looking into it now, sir.
Okay, so we do this, then...
Taken an injection of TN1. You have 10 minutes before it reaches its full potency. After that, he gets a
So then we,
Out of Blackgate. Sewers, front doors, I don't care. Joker cannot escape. We're on it.
oh, this is not good. I think we're okay though. Excuse me, Batman, get out. I'd love to be able to silent take down this guy. Yeah, that was a really bad fight. That was not how you want to do it, but whatever.
It's over, Alfred. I've defeated Bane.
Master Bruce, are you all right?
Yep, so we defeat TN1 Bane. Very cool. Now we'll finish off the main story.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Thank you for the help with Bane.
I trust he's down for good this time.
He's secure. Where's Gordon?
Sniper! Would your locals back for more?
I've got enough of this in one night.
Not yet, you haven't.
Son of a bitch!
Screw this! Want the Joker? Take him.
Help me keep these guys off the warden.
Oh my god.
Fight well.
They're on their way. Going to make it.
Where's the Joker?
He went through that door. Towards the chapel.
Thanks.
You just can't get it through your thick skull. Ugh. We both exist because of them.
Give up! You've lost!
Yeah, so we punched Joker a bunch of times, and then the main story's over.
That's why you do it, isn't it? You like the way it feels. It's what you need. know there's only one way to stop me.
Any one of my guys would have killed him.
The city deserves better than that.
You know, my daughter thinks you're a hero. But I still have to bring you in.
Gordon, come in. What's your 20?
I'm in the chapel. We got the Joker.
Son of a bitch. You caught him. And how did you do that?
I had some help. I keep asking myself, why?
So even after all of that, Gordon tries to apprehend us.
I now know the truth is, I let him go because of you. Because you believe in him. I don't know. They put me in charge of a station full of rotten cops. And I can't change them. Any more than I can change this damn city. Or at least, that's what I used to think.
So you may have noticed the main story is wrapping up, but we still have over an hour left of the run. Because we have a bunch of collectibles to wrap up, side missions to wrap up, Dark Knight challenges to wrap up. The remainder of the run is not exactly the most interesting, especially compared to before. But there are a couple things about it that are interesting. But yeah, it's going to mostly just be cleanup.
Maybe he can give them something to believe in.
It is definitely less interesting than the first 4.5 hours. Yeah, here this is a teaser for Suicide Squad, which I guess is coming out sometime next year.
And what happens if I don't sign?
You rot in here, or you work for me?
Alright, so here I'm going to have to reload. The reason why is because I need to do a data handler, and you can't interact with this data handler unless you reload. It's like really dumb.
It's been a long night, Alfred. Why don't you turn in?
Wouldn't dream of it, sir. Not until you're back safe and sound.
Well, if you're sure you're up for it, I've got a few loose
Oh
ends
my
to
gosh.
tie up out here, and I could use your help.
You can count on it. And when you get home, finally have that Christmas dinner I've been keeping warm for you. For our breakfast.
So it's a very satisfying glide you can get here. I did not get it. That's interesting. But yeah, when you get it, it's very satisfying. It's not that easy though. Okay, and then there's a data pack here. Alright, so now we're gonna do the next another AR challenge. This is the first advanced one, which isn't really that hard. The other advanced one is much harder. Also, this is the only one. Usually there's like a bat symbol that denotes this, but it's not here for whatever reason, so... Next we're gonna finish up Bird. Basically Bird is at this nightclub called My Alibi. Yeah, now we'll do Bird. So basically Bird is just trying to take over this nightclub. It's not a very interesting side mission, I guess, but it is required, so...
Fine, you want the club? It's yours. But when the boss finds out about this, he will stay away if he values his life. Ah! The bat! You have come as Bane said you would. Fly down from your perch then, so I can kill you.
I thought you'd never ask.
You are spineless.
Love to be able to interact with this guy. Why can I not interact with this guy? Oh, this is really irritating. God. I think I have to reload because this game is kind of buggy like that. Yeah, I wasn't able to interact with that guy for whatever reason. Frustrating. It's really frustrating.
Leave now, and we will spare you. Fine, you want the club? It's yours. But when the boss finds out about this, he will stay away if he values his life. Ah! The bat! You have come as Bane said you would. Fly down from your perch then, so I can kill you.
I thought you'd never ask.
Go, run! I will be here waiting. What is...
Alfred, put in a call to GCPD.
Alright, data handler here. Thanks for the raid, very true. Yeah, so data handler here, data pack here. Then what we're going to do is apprehend the suspect for this crime scene that we did a very long time ago. So after I do this crime scene, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually reload from checkpoint. The reason why is...
Alfred, let GCPD...
once I get this autosave. The reason why is because there's going to be a Gotham Protector challenge that we're going to end up unlocking very soon, which is to do a crime in progress in each district. And I want a crime in progress to spawn at a certain point here, so I can do it. And I'll explain the crimes in progress a little bit later, once we actually get one. But it'll usually Alright, so data handler here. What? What was that? Okay, this is just super irritating right now. So it's the AR challenge thing, and then we also want to glide 25 meters while we're 5 meters off the ground. And then now we'll do this thing here, which is a... This is the next Enigma, the last Enigma radar tower. So...
You had a city to save. So what are you doing wasting time with me?
Yeah, so there's a crime in progress there, so we'll go ahead and do that fairly soon. Because now we've unlocked the thing where we want to do a crime in progress in each district. But what we can do actually is if we... So I'm going to show you, which is we're going to do this crime in progress. And then if we reload from checkpoint after doing it, what happens with the game will there are two things. There's a counter that tells you how many crimes in progress that you've done. But if we reload from checkpoint here, the counter will go up. But then the game won't actually know which crime in progress we did in which district. And what this is going to let us do by reloading is it's going to let us do every crime in progress in the same district if we wanted to. We will do some other crimes in progress in other districts, but we're going to do most of our crimes in progress in Diamond District, which is where we are right now. And we'll do that at the end of the game. Alright, so another data handler here. And then data pack here. After that, we're going to go into the hotel. There's one data pack we need to get. It's very fast. We weren't able to get it before because we didn't have the glue grenade. So there's a data pack here. So now we're gonna do the next crime scene, which is Coventry Fire.
Fire damage is going to make evidence collection difficult. I should start by identifying the victim. Dental records indicate his name is Alex Kane. He's a small-time arms dealer that frequently works with the Penguin. Cause of death was a gunshot wound to the heart. The fire must have been set in an attempt to cover the killer's
830
tracks.
puns. Oops.
DNA evidence indicates the killer fired from close range. This suggests the two men knew each other. Maybe it was a deal that went bad. Interesting. The fire was actually started by the victim. Chemical residue points to an incendiary grenade. Guess an arms dealer always comes prepared. The spread pattern means the killer would have been trapped here, though. But there's no second body. He must have found a way out. The killer made his way up the wall in an attempt to avoid being overcome. I should follow his route and see where it takes me. There's no way he could reach that ladder. I should review the crime scene to see how he made his escape. These prints belong to King Lou.
So there should be a crime in progress that spawns, like, around here. It's... okay, there we go. Sometimes it takes a little while. Oh, what? Alright, and it's a crime in progress. I think I'm gonna just fight these guys so that I... wait, so let's now we want to fast travel to Amusement Mile. So data handler, relay, crap. So then we'll do the, there's a penguin cache here. And then we're gonna backtrack through the final offer. We need to collect 2 data packs. And we didn't have the gadgets before to get them earlier. Okay, and that's it for final offer. Okay, so next up we will we're gonna solve that crime scene that we did. First, there's a relay there. So now we apprehend the Coventry Fire suspect.
Alfred, let the GCPD
What?
know where they can find Kane's killer. You can forward them.
There's one more data pack we'll get on the outside of the final offer.
We got a hit and run just outside the precinct. Looks like it might be one of our own.
And then we get information about the next crime scene. Oh, this is not where I want to go. Okay, and now we'll head to Coventry. So before we do the next crime scene, we're going to get our last data pack, and we're going to solve Cyrus Pinckney's murder. So the last data pack is right outside it, so that's pretty nice. I'm going the complete wrong way. I don't know why I'm going the wrong way. It was like really bad that I went this way. Just not paying attention. Okay, right here. So the last data pack is this. So this part is very hard to do optimally. What you do is you You can scan that and then open the door so that you don't have to listen to this dialogue, because this dialogue takes like a minute. But yeah, whatever. Basically, it turns out that Cyrus Pinckney faked his death, and then swore that his nemesis Henry Cobblepot will pay. We find that Henry Cobblepot died in a car accident, which we now think might be a homicide. So we'll probably try solving that later, even though this crime happened 150 years ago. Literally doesn't matter. But yeah, Henry Cobblepot must be brought to justice, or Cyrus Pinckney must be brought to justice, or whatever. It's so stupid. But yeah.
Yet here I am, resurrected. And now I will have my revenge. Henry Cobblepot will pay for what he's done.
An interesting turn, Henry.
Yeah, take his grave up and put him in prison. That's basically, I guess, what he wants to do. Alright, now we'll do the last penguin cache.
They better get here soon. Desk sergeant.
There we go.
That's it, we did it. Well, you did most of it, but...
Yeah, so basically that's done with the side mission.
So if you're ever, like, I don't know, looking for some kind of partner...
A hit and run just outside GCPD.
We literally don't talk to Barbara during the entire side mission. She gives us all this information.
Under investigation by internal affairs. I wonder what he was doing here. Looks like he was thrown a considerable distance by the vehicle. I can use the spatter distribution to determine the point of initial impact. This is where Ramo was killed.
Yeah, so for whatever reason, there's this cop that got hit by a car. Turns out that
I should review the crime scene, see if anything else was hit.
Turns out that his team is under investigation by internal affairs and decided to kill him with their own car. Just like the dumbest thing ever. There's no reason to. They could have like rented a car at the very least, or stolen a car. But yeah, hit him with his own car. So now we can apprehend them. They're also like right here. Okay.
Alfred, let GCPD know.
Then we will head to Amusement Mile to do the next crime scene.
Dispatch, do you copy?
Go ahead.
Got a body down here. Mid-30s, no ID, no witnesses. Injuries are consistent
What?
with repeated blunt force trauma. Requesting a homicide team on site.
Copy that. We'll send you our first available.
The police claim they have no leads, but there has to be something here. What didn't they see? These bruising patterns are inconsistent with the police report of multiple strikes. The victim suffered one massive
Yeah, so the police here are like absolutely incompetent. They get this one completely wrong. They think it's repeated blunt force trauma, but it was really just one blunt force trauma. Idiots. Why does Batman have to do everything?
Reconstructing the event should reveal the murder weapon.
There's like clearly an air conditioner right there, like, yeah, basically he got hit by the air conditioner.
Notes indicate he's been suffering paranoid delusions. Guess he finally lost control. Alfred, I need a last...
Okay. Yeah, so there's a crime in progress that'll spawn here after this. So I'm gonna just go ahead and do that. This is a ninja one. Ninja ones are nice, they give a lot of XP. Okay, now let's go fast travel to the mauling. Person. Okay, and now we'll do the last crime scene. Also destroy the last relay. Last crime scene is in Park Row, which is also coincidentally where Batman's parents were shot.
2 victims, both shot dead. I know them.
And because we now destroyed all the relays, we can go back to Enigma's hideout and destroy his server.
Odd. He still has his wallet and watch. Clarissa Rodriguez. Riley proposed
So, one Easter egg is there's this chalk outline here. That's Batman's parents, and while we're doing this, we can see Batman's parents kind of be in there for a couple frames. There we go, right there. So, just a little Easter egg.
The reconstruction indicates Horace's lung was punctured. He drowned in his own blood. Clarissa took a single shot to the heart. Death was instantaneous. Both shots were from an automatic. Finding the casings will let me identify the killer. Looks like he tried to clean up after himself, but one of the casings fell through this grate. I can check it for prints. Those prints. I know who did this. Alfred, I need a location on...
Okay, and now we'll apprehend this guy. So now after we apprehend this guy, we're going to spawn in the last side mission.
Alfred, let the GCPD...
So basically, because there's some Blackgate prisoners that escaped in the chaos of the oh, I have to reload. I messed up there a little bit, but that's okay. Basically, there's some Blackgate prisoners that that escaped from Blackgate. We need to reload in order to spawn them in, but basically now we're going to apprehend 20 Blackgate prisoners. Very cool, very... well, I could have probably gotten an upgrade and then reloaded.
got an escaped Blackgate prisoner at my location.
What you gonna do now that you're a free man? Eat.
Gordon, another scumbag.
Hello, Galaxy Inc. If I didn't say hi already, I don't think I did.
Your closest unit to my location.
I ain't gonna say it again. Get the hell out of here!
Gordon, send someone you trust to my location for a Blackgate prisoner pickup.
How'd you do it? How'd you do it, Blackgate? Wasn't that tough? Keep it real!
Gordon, found another one for you.
Hey, he's right here! How'd you do it? Tunnel? Disguise? No, man. Just walked up. The back! All busted up and done. Oh, no! Guys are in trouble. Let's get in there. We gotta stop him.
Eh.
Send over a unit, Gordon. I'm leaving a package for them.
Next one's right here.
Those guys are fighting back! Damn that!
Right.
Gordon, you should send someone over.
The Joker. He attacked Blackgate.
There is no place to hide. There is work to do.
Okay. So we have that one.
Gordon,
Oh, oops.
send someone to pick this scumbag up.
Free! Quiet! Hey, say something for us! I'll fix my teeth with your loans!
Okay.
Gordon, I've got another prisoner for pickup.
This is not a very efficient route to this prisoner, but that's okay.
Gordon, got one for the Arkham. Gordon, I've got another escaped prison. Gordon, another escapee from...
Alright, let's, I'm not gonna do this crime. I'm gonna just head on over to the bottom half of the map and do those Blackgate prisoners. Okay, where is this? Oh, it's this one.
Today to end with me being... Holy crap, is that fast?
Gordon, there's another Blackgate prisoner at my location for pickup. Put him somewhere dark.
Okay.
Gordon, got a package at my location. One's lost it.
Makes me think maybe I should... I think I can hit him.
Gordon, send a unit to my location.
Okay, so 4 Blackgate prisoners remaining.
Gordon, dispatch your closest.
Ah, come on. Okay. Alright, so that's the Blackgate prisoner, and so now we will go finish off Enigma. So Enigma has a couple things. There's his server, and then also because we did all the data packs, there's this door that we can unlock as well, so we'll go ahead and do that. And there's like a secret thing behind that locked door. That's pretty cool. Okay, so destroy the server. And then we're gonna encounter our first Riddler trophy. So if you played any of the other Arkham games, there are a lot of Riddler trophies in it. So this is the first one though in the whole series. So that and the Riddler trophy is very important for one for XP. It's also required for the run. So.
Wonder what on earth it is. I'll be in touch soon.
Looks like he's no longer an imminent threat. I can close this case. For now, at least.
Okay, now we'll do the last Blackgate prisoner. Who is right here.
Gordon, send a unit to my location.
Alright, so now what I'm going to be doing is I'm trying to do a crime in progress in each district. As I mentioned, we can actually do the rest of the crimes all in Diamond District. And what happens is every time we reload from checkpoint, this is not good. I don't know why these guys aren't here. That's insane. Oh, this is really, really bad now. So basically there's Basically, the crimes will spawn. Will spawn in about 3 minutes after you reload. So in the meantime, we're going to be in the meantime, what we're gonna do is just get XP while we're waiting. So let's The problem is there's supposed to be an extra fight that we do here, and for whatever reason the thugs are despawned, which is really bad.
All units, getting calls about a disturbance. Stand by for location.
I've been looking for a good scrap. Not the...
Okay, so now we will reload from checkpoint when we get this autosave, and then the game's gonna let us do more crimes in progress in this district. This is very weird. I don't quite understand why that... Okay, so that's another crime. Now what we'll do is reload from checkpoint again. Right there. We should have 5 crimes right now. And let's just get... So now I have one more upgrade that I need to get. Yeah, I'm grinding XP right now.
For special assignment, stand by.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry already!
Okay.
I don't know why you saved me, but I'm out of here.
So I should have 6 crimes in progress done. I need to do 3 more. Okay, and other crime. What? Okay, that was weird. That should be 7, I think. I'm gonna just double check. Yeah, 7. Okay, so now just.
Assignment, stand by.
Ah. That's kind of irritating. Okay, let's hopefully this works.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignment.
Okay, and that should be it, right?
I'm out of here.
Alright, so now what we'll do is fast travel to here to talk to Alfred. Oops.
Hello, sir. Any luck digging up dirt?
Wow, that's somehow PB'd. So I think that's it, right? Anyway, so that's the end of the run. Let me just double check that we actually got everything. So, no, it didn't oh, it didn't give me the upgrade. That's really stupid. That's really weird. I don't understand why that happened then. Anyways, that's 100%, so... Yeah, so that's the end of the run. Thanks everyone for watching.